before. I'm setting the verdict aside. I don't disagree with your intent in this case, but if you wish to change the laws, you will need to go to Albany, not my courtroom. Defendant is free to go. Case is dismissed.
What the hell just happened?
Big screens don't always make that policy, Jackie.
Can we do something?
We lost again, but we also won. Because with Sammy's testimony, Bill's going to be exposed to a wave of civil cases. With any luck, he's going to be out of business in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. 10 more companies just like his got incorporated today.
Look, I'm just saying that I may or may not have taken ChatGPT out for spam once or twice.
Okay, to do what exactly?
There.
Terry, please tell me that you're joking like that.
They give her a nice voice. She's easy to talk to.
Okay, I will give you the phone number of a very nice human therapist because clearly you need it. Amanda. Hello.
Kid, come get a drink with us.
Hey, if you
I
don't hear,
got
make sure you
paperwork.
subscribe.
Hurry's buying.
I am.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I'm in silence. I'm weighing my options. So Titan is not messing with me. You're actually leaving and tell us she overhauled it beyond recognition. She put her own guy in there and moved my boss to the Bronx. You called it. She changed everything. Amanda, I don't have to tell you that there's always a spot here for you. You know it. I'd love to come back here. But playing a pawn and whatever
If you know here, make sure you subscribe. You better wear my hair.
What's the alternative? Intel's off the table. Could go back to teaching.
Happy birthday, Maddox.
Like, is this an option that's going to bite me in the ass down the line?
If you know here, make sure you
And she's after
subscribe.
something, I just don't know what.
Tap the like.
But personally, it sure
Happy
would be
birthday,
nice
love.
to have somebody in here that I could trust. Mike Griffin,
Aw.
he's fine.
Hope you enjoy his
You
day.
know, he's
If you know here,
might
make sure
even
you
be here for the
subscribe.
right reason. I don't know, but he's ambitious, which could be worse. Well, I guess I'll be keeping a close eye on everyone here. All right. See you in the morning, boss.
Please do. If you know here, make sure you subscribe.
Did you know the Walmart app has over 500 million items? He knows new patio. She he knows how. No,
Hello. If you know here, make sure you subscribe.
is now new.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Thank you for the likes. Make sure
I
you
just had to
subscribe.
head to the hospital. But the last one didn't even last a full minute. You've been in labor for over
Everybody
48
coming
hours.
in.
I'm hitting 30.
ain't new here, make sure you subscribe, like the like. Thank you.
Let's watch a movie.
Hey, girl.
And then we can see how I feel after. Yes. Do you?
There's 20 of y'all in here. There's 20 subscribers.
Listen, I can forgive myself if something happened to you. Just please. Please. Let's go to the hospital. I will be there.
Okay, for my bone pieces, I'm cutting them out of an old curly wig because it's a good recipe.
You are so sweet. I don't know what I would do. Okay. Let's do it. How do I go back?
They just
Okay.
hold his heel.
Who's that? Oh my god. It's him. It's me, it's him. It's him. He's here. He's outside. What? Are you sure? Yes. Where is he? Which one? You're positive you saw him? Natalie? Natalie, where are you? Natalie! I need police right away. I think my client was kidnapped by her rapist.
He's back. Hey, Rollins.
And yourself, Tran. Thank you. So what do we got?
Vic's name is Natalie Tanzillo, 34 years old, in active labor. Well, her dual she was being stalked by her rapist. No name or visuals for a suspect yet, but I got officers scanning the scene
If
of
you're
2
new
mile
here, make sure you
radius. When
subscribe.
they found this on the street, her phone, Perp must have chucked it.
I'm sorry. She's in active labor?
Lula says she's about to pop.
Right, get us access to subway cams, traffic cams, and grab any ring footage these neighbors might have.
Your new partner.
Yeah.
I know about her, right?
Hey,
She was a
everybody.
rat internal affairs. Come on, that was a pretty good rat impersonation.
I've worked with her before. Very solid.
Cool, very cool, you know. Looking out.
But so she's giving birth to a stillborn baby that's a product of a rape. I know, right? It's a lot.
She wanted me to coach her through the early stages of labor until she had to go to the hospital to deliver, but it's taken a while.
And she never told you who raped her?
Just that she knew him through work, and he stopped her for months. This is why she got this sublet. This isn't even her apartment. I have no idea how we found this thing.
So how long until she gets birth, do you think?
Could be a day, could be 5 minutes. Listen, Natalie has a lot of underlying conditions. Eclampsia, placenta previa. If she delivers without a doctor, she could bleed out.
If you don't hear, make sure you subscribe. Anybody check Terrence? You checked on DoorDash?
If Texas was
See
a
what?
truck, you'd be a Ram truck. Undefinable and unstoppable.
He's still heading to the
Luxury
store.
up front, towing line
What's
by
up?
the
No,
back.
I'm not
We
there.
show off
Right
because
there.
we're good at it. We're humble because we're even better at that. Out here, close to home's a long way out. And we got the toughest powertrain working riding shotgun.
Vonta,
And we're
I
trying to
promise
figure
you,
this out.
today gonna be the
We're
day,
best of
bro.
both worlds. And both of those
Oh my
worlds
God, I'm
are
about to get
Texas.
angry.
Nothing stops Texas. Nothing stops Ram.
I'm just a guy. But when my Bosch dishwasher gets my dishes cleaner and drier, I feel like guy.
with 60% drier dishes.
That's capital D dry right there.
The more you wash, the more you feel like a happy birthday again. Here's a cake and some friends. What if we actually celebrate Julia and how much she loves snacks, or her elegant style, and the home she gave Alfie with gifts from Etsy.
Gifts that say I get you, Etsy.
Why I look like a big response, but it's not a punishment.
You see me sinking, O'Neill.
We are humans. All we want to do is survive.
Those experiences, the ones that challenge you, make your life a little.
Comcast Business is powering over 30 venues across 10 professional leagues for over 50 million fans every year. Just like him. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Well, according to the doula, Natalie is pretty much on her own. She's got no family in the area, doesn't seem to have the support of her friends.
She never reported the rape?
Check the open 60 months, nothing's there. Okay, so all we have is a time frame. We know that the assault happened 20 weeks ago. Right, and Natalie did tell Annika that she and the perp had worked together. I checked employment records. Natalie has no W-2 income for the last 2 years. All right, Transit Bureau just flagged this subway surveillance. Okay, so that's Natalie entering the 23rd Street C and E station. This is from about half an hour ago. I can't tell who she's with, but Transit Bureau is tracking every step on every connecting line to pick up their train.
But we can't wait for that, so
Bruno, grab Griff.
Kristen Phoenix, knick-knack conference.
Right, okay. You, see if you can track down any of Natalie's family. You two head to her apartment and see if you can pull anything that might tell us where she's working within our 20-week time frame. She kept track of how many glasses of water she drank, how many steps she clocked, and how many times she practiced calligraphy, but not a single thing in here about work.
This girl's been through the ringer.
There's a card in here. Maybe it's a friend we can actually contact. How's it feel being back? Well, this is a tough case to walk into, but I'm good. Officer Tran was happy to see you.
Yeah, he's got a big mouth, but he's harmless. I'm happy with the current setup.
No issues for me. Me neither. Yeah, he's just mad because I jammed up with all you guys for taking bribes. Sucks to suck. Got an ultrasound printout and a couple of reimbursement checks from a place called Wheels for Pups. That sound like a nonprofit? Yeah. Volunteering would explain no W-2 income. You hear that?
Hey, love.
Natalie? Tanzella? You're with NYPD SVU. Are you hurt? Central, this is Curry with SVU. Missing female. Okay, breathe. Breathe. Okay. Okay. I got you.
Pregnant woman in active labor. Pilots heading to Norfolk, Greenwich.
No,
ETA 10.
no, not there. Natalie, just focus on your breathing. Okay, we gotta get you to the closest hospital.
Stop there. There's a doctor. I don't trust our programs. Please, anywhere but there.
Hey, Riley work Presbyterian. We'll meet you there. Hey, what's the story? She's hooked about now. Wasn't in any shape to tell us anything. She just walked in alone.
Yeah, no apparent injuries besides being in labor, she seemed fine.
Excuse me. I'm Captain Benson, SVU. Are you discharging Natalie Tanzello? We were told that she was at risk for bleeding out.
Correct.
Natalie, I'm Captain Benson from SVU. Should you be standing up?
Hey, are you okay? Tell me what happened. Why?
Why are they sending you home?
I don't know. I don't understand.
Do you need to sit down or?
No, because I felt it, but, the doctor, I don't even know how to tell you.
You know what? Did you deliver, maybe? You know what, let me bring the doctor back in.
No.
What happened to the baby?
There wasn't one. That woman was never pregnant.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee. I love the vibe in here. It's so bougie and leathery. I see you're enjoying that best in class life.
I do look cute for real.
I love the smell of a 2-liter hurricane.
Need jerky
Circle engine in the morning.
Like it?
Well, the headroom is ample.
You want to introduce yourself?
Small team symbol.
I think I put it on the show.
This is next level.
Shooting star.
You look just like that shit. What you curled that with?
The flat iron.
Because you have these Ooh, you look like your daddy.
Okay, I'm off the
Okay.
Natalie. Hey.
Hi. Can I just have a bit of space? I'm just kind of going through a lot right now.
I don't want you to think that you're in any kind of trouble because you're not. I'm here because I want to help.
That doctor, he told me to talk to a psychiatrist. I swear that I'm not crazy.
Natalie, after a big trauma like the one you went through, the body and the mind can come up with very powerful and creative ways to cope. Ways that can feel very, very real.
You've seen this before?
What I've seen is victims of sexual assault trying to hide from what happened. When real healing comes from facing what happened. Why don't we go and talk about this, okay?
No, I'm sorry. I want to go home. I'm sorry that I made everybody worried.
Now, whatever happened today, the man that did this to you is still out there. Okay?
I know. Look, you're right, but I can't deal with this right now. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna give you my card. Okay? And I'll give you my card. This is my personal number on the back. Call me anytime, okay?
You are such a good person.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Here you go. So pseudocyesis can happen to victims of sexual assault, but it's just extremely rare. I don't know.
How did dual members fake pregnancy?
Well, they're not medical professionals, and at 20 weeks, given Natalie's spill, immediately we bought it.
Something's not tracking. You know, we found an ultrasound image at Natalie's apartment, and she was never pregnant. Where'd she get it?
I can find you 3 million ultrasounds on Google right now.
Exactly. So she sought it out, she printed it up, knowing it wasn't hers.
But if she really believed that she was pregnant,
Why go through the trouble? Look, I'm not saying that the assault didn't happen. My own sister faked a pregnancy after the assault. Maybe Natalie just needed help and she thought that this was the only way she could get it.
Just keep pulling that thread. Any luck tracking down Natalie's history as a crime?
Wheels for Pups confirmed Natalie was a volunteer.
There's a new driver been assigned.
Her supervisor, Eduardo Pereira, he's got a record of recent exposure.
Okay, a misdemeanor or violation?
I'm still working on getting the case files and stuff.
Okay, so head to his office and see if we can find out.
Can I bring a buddy?
You go ahead. I'm gonna try and track down this baby to see if we can figure out who gave it to her.
Great. I'm trying.
Sorry.
Good.
It happens.
By the way, if you want your old spot back.
No. I'm good. Got a clear view of the exit.
Are you trying to ditch us?
Thanks for is what they call it. A command position.
Alright, so we know every day.
Natalie was here for almost a year. Honestly, she wasn't the most reliable. A lot of absences with frankly lame excuses.
It's fine, lame.
Mystery illnesses that suddenly got cured. And her mom was sick and she had to take care of her.
Other people around here have the same experience.
People think she's sweet and all, I guess.
Did she ever have any issues with her supervisor?
What did she say he did?
Can't really get into details.
For the record, Eduardo's a stand-up guy. Everyone here loves him. Whatever Natalie said, I was giving a monster grain of salt.
There we go, easy peasy.
Eduardo Pereira. Captain Curry, this is Detective Bruno with the NYPD Special Victims Unit. Can we chat?
Of course, everything okay?
Just want to ask you some questions about Natalie Tanzillo. Can you tell us what your relationship was like with her?
Relationship, I mean, she volunteered here a couple months back. Why?
Were you arrested in 2010?
What does that have to do with Natalie?
Do you want to tell us what happened?
I was a dummy 19-year-old freshman rushing a frat. They dared me to streak through a quad. Someone reported me, and my dad knows a couple people in the DA's office. The charges were dropped.
We're glossing over any of the finer details. You will find out.
I'm married.
If
It's
you're
my
new here,
husband.
make sure you subscribe, please.
But honestly, I felt sorry for her. She told me something bad had happened to her, but she didn't say what exactly. I thought she meant her with a miscarriage or something.
When was this?
When we first met, maybe a year ago.
Never get old, Lily. One day you're playing Rachmaninoff, and the next, you got books for hands.
Lily Brader. Hi, Captain Benson. This is Sergeant Rollins. We're from the Special Victims Unit.
Should I be worried?
No, not at all. We just wanted to ask you some questions about Natalie Tanzillo.
Think you can manage a copy?
So, you were a friend, Natalie's?
No, I wouldn't say that.
But you did buy her a baby gift. We traced a custom onesie to your credit card purchase 8 months ago.
I wasn't her friend, I was her doula.
Oh, so Natalie was pregnant 8 months ago.
No, I wouldn't say that. Is she under investigation?
Why would you say that?
Look, whatever she said happened to her, if she told you she was pregnant, if she told you she was raped, don't believe anything. Natalie is not a victim, she's a predator.
If Texas was a truck, we'd be a Ram truck. Undefinable and unstoppable. Leather luxury in the front, towing live leather in the back. We show off because we're good at it. We're humble because we're even better at that. Out
If you're new here, make sure you subscribe.
All the way out. And we got the toughest powertrain working riding shotgun. Don't try to figure this out. We're the best of both worlds. And both of those worlds are Texas. Nothing stops Texas. Nothing stops Ram.
Do you need a pick-me-up?
I mean, the kidnapping can be a miracle.
because we've got a company that will make you. Did you just hit your last one?
Here at St. Dennis, conflict is natural.
They say they see a twinkle in my eye. Do you see a twinkle?
There's a lot of luck here.
You won't catch these hands, St. Dennis Medical. New Monday on NBC and Peacock.
She told me she had been raped.
You going downstairs?
And that the baby was stillborn. That she was all alone.
What?
I just felt so sorry
What?
for her.
Take that downstairs. Put the clothes on a dryer on the couch and put the towels in there so I can wash
Find
them.
out the pregnancy wasn't real.
Once the labor started, it was just this marathon. Hours and hours of contractions. And then they'd stop. And then as soon as I said I was going home to sleep, they would start up again. And I cooked for her. I helped her dress. Helped her bathe. So disgusting. I can't do myself for it.
Lily, if Natalie did anything that was inappropriate, right? It's 100% not your fault. She was manipulating you.
On the third night, she was like, oh, my feet hurt. Could you help with this ointment? So I was rubbing it on her feet. And then she said she wanted on her thighs, too. And then her hand started moving, touching herself between her legs. And she started, like, moaning. I couldn't move. I just felt really trapped. And Natalie could tell that she had crossed the line because she kept rambling on how she read somewhere that stimulation could induce labor, but I don't know. I just backed up and left.
So Lily, what you're describing is sexual abuse.
No, it was really messed up, but it wasn't that.
It's exactly that.
Imagine hearing a story like this, except switch the sexes. Your friend tells you that a man did this to her, what are you going to tell her?
She's done this to someone else, hasn't she? To another doula, that's why you're here. Come in.
To be honest, we didn't know it was a pattern until we talked to you.
There's a message group with other doulas here in the city. I can send a message if you think that would help.
That would be very helpful.
So she's conning doulas into coaching phantom pregnancies? What the hell does she get out of this?
Victims. She's found women who aren't medically trained, no supervision, and a lot of time alone. It's Sex Offenders 101.
She's like an empathy vampire, which she feeds off of. She makes up a ton of trauma, and then she finds women whose job it is to be empathetic and compassionate and helpful, and then she takes advantage of them for her own sexual gratification.
Remember when Natalie didn't want the ambulance to take her to Newport Greenwich? What do you want to bet? She's a frequent flyer. They know her scam.
Well, not to channel my husband, but charging her is going to be tricky.
Lily's case is straightforward.
Right. But it is also true that one way to start labor is to have an orgasm.
There was no baby. There was no labor.
They all argued that she thought that she was pregnant. Look, Lily and Annika worked for free, and they could have taken on real paying clients. Of course, they could charge her with financial fraud. I want to charge her as a criminal.
Captain, some women were asking for you? They're doulas?
Hey y'all, if you're new, subscribe. Every day.
So you all know Natalie Penzilla?
This is just who could make it here today. There are more. A lot more.
Karina Harpool coached Natalie over FaceTime, which is not an uncommon practice for doulas. Natalie kept her on the phone for 12 to 14 hours for almost a week. And then Karina threatened to call 911, so she finally agreed to go to the hospital. A couple hours later, she tells Karina that she's been sexually assaulted by the paramedic, right, on the way to the hospital because of course,
Is this woman for real?
3 duelists, including Karina, report that Natalie masturbated while FaceTiming.
Lydia Guerrera said that Natalie fell in the shower when she rushed in to help. Natalie was on the floor rubbing her nipples. She said that she heard that it could induce labor.
And she used the same defense on a handful of others. I mean, Carissa, this is 30 duelists that were hired under the same false pretenses and 7 counts of sexual abuse. I mean, that's gotta be enough evidence.
I've been charged with a scheme to defraud. It's a felony, but the shower stuff is outrageous. Maybe again, you still.
Neither of which are enough to get her on the sex register.
The sex abuse one is tough. Look, we need to prove forcible compulsion. Did Natalie, at any point, force these women to touch her?
Yeah, okay, so Lydia said that Natalie tried to pull her hand towards her.
I mean, I might be able to get a jury to believe that that's forcible compulsion, but you got half your victims here on the record saying that they're not even sure what they saw.
Carissa, if Natalie were a man, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. He would have been on the sex offenders registry yesterday.
You don't need to convince me. I know she's pregnant, but a jury's a different story. All right? You all know the stats. There is a reason that only 2% of registered sex offenders are female.
Yeah, and the sheer volume of women that Natalie victimized proves that she deserves to be among them.
What is the one constant across all these victim statements?
That the baby was stillborn.
No, that Natalie was raped. And even the most mediocre defense attorney on the planet will know to squeeze the rubber salt for every teardrop of sympathy and squirt.
Okay. Okay, so
What's the
you tell
problem?
me what is our strategy now?
You gotta get her to corroborate some of the details.
What's the
of
problem?
stories, or admit that she
Why?
forcibly
What
touched
did you say?
Natalie is smart. The minute we try to lock
Okay,
her into a
bye.
story, she's gonna weasel her way out.
That ain't good.
I don't know about that. Liv's got a way of getting people to open up, even the guilty ones.
Hi.
The superpower is empathy.
That's me, I'm sleeping.
This time, use this as a weapon.
You don't work on little people.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee. I love the vibe in here. It's so bougie and leathery. I see you're enjoying that best-in-class library.
I love the smell of a 2-liter Hurricane 4 turbo engine in the morning.
Like it?
Well, the headroom is ample.
Did you know the Walmart app has over 500 million items? He knew.
New patio.
She knew. He knows now. And knows a beautiful thing. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by 2 separate police departments. The police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
About the greens to be right.
So the precinct.
I gotta get
gets
through
some
this.
showings.
I know. I know. No.
Can I get you a blanket?
God, where to call?
Your office is so nice.
Oh, thank you. You know, it's so important to me to make everyone feel, you know, comfortable,
What about me?
welcome,
I gotta make it out the park.
cozy.
What's the problem now? Vonta, you need an app.
Natalie, I've been thinking a lot about you.
Really?
Yeah. Thinking about everything. you've been
Jaden keep yelling over some snacks.
through.
Okay.
And so I thought it would just be nice for us to, you know, sit down and talk about how to help you move into the next chapter of your life.
That means so much to me. Thank you, Captain. That's welcome. God, you're so good at what you do.
Oh, thank you. And I have some incredible news for you. We found the man who was supposed to.
Wow.
His name is Eduardo Pereira, and you worked with him at the nonprofit.
Yeah.
And I have enough to arrest him, and I'm gonna put him away for a very long time.
I'm so sorry, Captain. That's
Eduardo didn't do anything. He's a good man.
Madeline, you don't have to be afraid of him.
No, seriously, he didn't do anything. It's not him.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it is a little chilly. Could I actually get that big kit, please?
Oh, of course. Of course.
Here you go.
Okay,
Just right for you.
thank you.
Yeah. Good. So, all right. Your rape was 8 months ago, right?
5, actually.
5. Oh, okay. So then I'm a little confused. Maybe you can help me clear this up. So if your rape was 5 months ago, why did you hire Lily Brader 8 months ago?
Lily? Why are you talking about Lily?
Natalie, look, like I said before, when I have nothing to go on, I have to dig into every single detail, everything. And like you so kindly observed, I am very good at my job.
Yeah. Well, I found Lily, when I had a pregnancy scare.
After a sexual assault? Wait, another one?
I can't remember.
Oh, no, and it, trauma affects our memories, right?
Oh my God.
Natalie, I need you to dig deep here. Dig really deep and tell me, were you raped 5 months ago, or 8 months ago, or a year ago, or 18 months ago, like another duelist said?
Please, I don't like this.
No, it's hard. It's so hard. I get it. With truth comes trust. If you want someone to really care, to really empathize with you, you have to be actually honest. Isn't you do that for me? Natalie, were you ever really raped?
Would you mind getting me a little bit more tea? It's really nice. Is it vanilla?
People tell me that my superpower is empathy. But you know what else I'm really good at? Noticing when someone's lying to my face. And I know you're doing that. You were never sexually assaulted, Natalie, and you've given me enough details to prove it.
Why are you being so mean to me? I am a victim.
No, Natalie, you're not a victim. You're an abuser. And you targeted and used these women. You used them for their empathy and for their kindness because you liked the way it made you feel. But you're done. You're done. You're under arrest now. Let me get up.
Happy birthday, one of a kind. Snack loving, always elegant. Dog mom to Alfie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gift from Santa here, Etsy.
just a guy. But with my boss fridge, keeps my food fresh longer with lighter fresh. I'm here like guy.
With food that stays fresh longer, the more you wash,
Man, that's right.
the more you feel like a...
Are you not entertained? I'm getting Reggie, I'll make you his man. Seriously? I mean, obviously. Reggie Jenkins, new Monday on NBC and Peacock. Your Honor, I am handing up the indictment and serving a copy on the defendant who is being charged with scheme to defraud 30 victims and 7 counts of sexual assault.
Defendant acknowledges receipt and enters a plea of not guilty. Yes, Your Honor. Pursuant to CPL Section 25010, I'm giving notice of our intent to present psychiatric evidence on the affirmative defense of lack of criminal responsibility by reason of mental defect or disease.
And what specific defect are we talking about here?
It's all here. Dr. Shearer's report. Dr. Shearer, what were your conclusions after your psychological evaluation of Natalie Tanzler?
It's my professional opinion that Natalie meets the diagnostic criteria for factitious disorder imposed on self.
Now, can you please explain this disorder in layman terms?
It used to be known colloquially as Munchausen syndrome. Someone like Natalie deliberately fabricates or exaggerates physical symptoms driven by a psychological need to adopt the role of a sick person.
Would you call her a liar?
No. Anything untrue she says is rooted in mental illness. She has no awareness that her fabrications can and do cause harm to others.
In your professional opinion, can Natalie be held responsible for causing that harm?
No. A person with this disorder is so overwhelmed by the compulsion that nothing else matters.
Nothing further. Thank you. Your witness.
Dr. Shiro, in the 30 years of practicing psychiatry, how many patients have you treated? Ballpark estimate is fine.
Oh, I'd say close to 30,000.
That's impressive. And of those 30,000, how many have you diagnosed with factitious disorder?
5, including Ms. Tanzler.
5 out of 30,000? So factitious disorder really is that rare?
It can be difficult to diagnose.
Are there any illnesses that have similar symptoms?
It can sometimes be confused with malingering.
Malingering? What is that?
Well, malingering involves faking symptoms for an obvious external reward, such as money, avoiding work, or evading criminal charges.
Could you give the jury an example of the difference between the two?
Say a child lies about being sick to avoid taking a test at school. That's malingering. Now, if the child just wants to stay home and be cared for, or get attention for being ill, that could be factitious disorder.
Good. So even you're not sure. Which one? Dr. Oshiro, you mentioned external rewards. Can sexual gratification be an external reward?
Yes, although that's...
Thank you. That's all I need. One more question. You said evading criminal charges can also be viewed as an external reward, correct?
I did.
Dr. Oshiro, in your professional opinion, isn't that exactly what is happening in this very courtroom?
Objection argumentative. Sustained.
Nothing further.
Why don't you tell multiple doulas you were pregnant when you weren't?
They were so nice, so good to me that I think I needed that to be taken care of. And if I had known how much it was damaging them, how much I was hurting them, then I never would have done it.
Now, Mr. Carisi will say that you made up your pregnancies in order to trick the doulas into some sexual gratification scheme. Is there any truth to that?
Of course not.
What I did was wrong.
And I know that now. You must think that it was sick of me to do it in the first place, and I'm so sorry. I am sad.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Ms. D'Angelo, of the 150 burglar duelists that you follow on Instagram, how did you land on the ones who died?
I don't know. Whoever seemed
Seemed more than half of them had under 6 months of experience, so maybe they seemed gullible.
Objection. Argumentative. Sustained.
Captain Olivia Benson of the Manhattan Special Victims Unit testified that you claimed to have been sexually assaulted by a former co-worker.
I said that.
An assault that you recanted only after the detectives told you that they were prepared to arrest your former supervisor.
I would really like to.
Let me finish. Why didn't you just let Captain Benson arrest that guy?
Objection. My client is not responsible for deciding who does or does not get arrested.
We all know why the defense counsel doesn't want a client to answer, Your Honor, but this is a proper question.
The witness could answer.
No, I'm so sorry. I forgot what the question was.
Oh, I'm happy to remind you. Why not just let the police arrest your former boss for rape?
Because he didn't do it.
Who cares?
I did. I was wrong. And to be clear.
Well, hold on. I'm confused here because didn't Dr. Oshiro say that your disorder prevents you from knowing your fabrications can and do cause harm to others? That's what he said. Thank you for answering the question, Ms. Benson. I appreciate it. Now, Lily Brady testified that after feigning labor for 3 days, you asked her to rub your thighs. Is that true?
Yes.
And you were only wearing a thin covering over your body that you tried to remove?
I was wearing pajamas.
Did you pull her hand or otherwise restrain her while she was rubbing your legs?
I don't remember ever doing that.
Did you stimulate your genitals in front of Miss Brady?
Dr. Oshiro said that was because of my illness.
Your illness makes you masturbate in front of a virtual stranger?
No, they say that it can trigger contractions.
Contractions for a baby that you knew did not exist.
And I wanted it to.
You wanted to have a baby?
Dr. Oshiro said that it was part of my compulsion.
No, again, Dr. Oshiro said that people with that disorder do not understand that their lives hurt others. You do understand that.
What is this, a psychology lesson?
Ask the question, Mr. Gleason.
Miss D'Angelo, why did you hire 30 doulas?
I just wanted to feel like somebody cared about me.
Why'd you have them touch your body?
I just liked how it felt.
And is that why you stimulated yourself sexually in front of them? Because you liked how that felt too?
No, I don't know.
And is that not the definition of sexual gratification at their expense?
Objection.
It's wrong. Nothing further. You got a verdict?
Not yet. But Tenzel's defense attorneys received.
Let her. How you do for you? Sit down, please.
Feeling good?
Yeah, no worse.
Yeah. Jury's taking its time, isn't it?
Oh, I'm happy to wait him out.
Sympathetic defendant, shaky villain in charge at best. You really think waiting out's your best bet?
You know, you don't have a home run either. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. So what do you want?
My client pleads guilty on all counts of fraud.
What about the other charges?
No other charges. She walks on all 7 counts of sexual abuse. Sex offender registry's off the table.
You're selling me a ham sandwich, and you're telling me it's a Reuben. Come on, Andrea, really?
I think it's kind of sweet this office hasn't killed that twinkle in your eye just yet.
Well, maybe I know what I'm up against. And I don't think it's that way.
One juror. That's all I need. That's all.
So, what's with the surprise morning visit? You got a verdict?
No. Vargas approached me with a deal. Guilty on all fraud counts if we drop the sex abuse charges.
Are you kidding me? What, she gets off with what? Probation with a slap on the wrist?
Yeah.
Carissa, she abused 30 women that we know of. And the real number is likely higher. She's a predator who's not going to stop until she's on the registry list.
I need you to think about what happens if the jury lets her off on all counts. How's that gonna make you feel?
You really think that's where we are now?
2% left. Those are your odds. If we do this deal, I should be able to get 5 years of probation. If Natalie reoffends.
And we know that she will.
Yeah, and when she does, we'll lock her up for the violation of probation and the new sex crime. If she refuses to go on the registry, then I will make sure she does 5 years for the DOP. It's not my favorite ending. It's better than nothing.
The people in the defense have reached an agreement.
We have, Your Honor. If the defendant pleads guilty to all counts of scheme to defraud, the people will drop the sexual abuse notice.
Miss Tenzillo on all charges of scheme to defraud. How do you plead?
Guilty, Your Honor.
The court thanks the people and the defense for its time. We are adjourned.
For what it's worth, Captain Benson, I think you're an amazing police officer.
Yeah, I am. I'll see you soon.
Congratulations on not murdering her with bare hands. You did show great restraint.
Show me back.
We'll be waiting. Till then, bring back your drink, Brian. Did you know the Walmart app has over 500 million items? He knew.
New patio.
She knew. He knows now. And knowing is a beautiful thing. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Brand new
Terrence!
that just hit the market, and the amount of space I'm holding for this room. It's me, fam, back with an update. If you saw my Get Ready With Me this morning, you know I'm at another exclusive open house. Oh, who's coming in a tour? So you got the DJ Chad, crushing it.
They already got 3 offers. You want it? I'd go up to 40.
I don't see a jacuzzi out here.
That's because there's 3 of them.
This place is sending me. It's giving rich, it's giving ethereal, vibes are off the freaking charts. Drop a heart in the chat if you think this place slaps, y'all. And ladies, when you're partying, always remember the buddy system. Oh my god, girl, what are the chances?
We're talking.
Can you believe it's been a year since Annie's bachelorette? Oh, yeah, babe, it's been like forever. Girl, yes. What's your name? Skylar. You drink too much. For real. First time? In here, I'll grab you some water, okay? A drunk girl's in there with some guy. What are you not hearing?
All I heard was a guest complaint about you. Let's go.
Literally, don't touch me. I swear to God, you're so cooked, bro. I'm calling the cops.
Can I help you?
Yeah, lock it down, don't let anyone leave. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're with the NYPD. We're looking for a girl, Skylar. She's in a locked bedroom. Which way to the bedrooms? Ripped at the sheets. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Are you Skylar? Room's clear. Yeah, Skylar. I get an EMT in here maybe. Skylar? Skylar, I'm with the NYPD and I'm here to help you.
If you're new here, make
Your
sure you
hair is
subscribe. Thank you.
I'm gonna get you some help, okay? I'm gonna get you some help. Put a blanket on her and I need a rib kit immediately. She seems to be out of job. Yeah, dress is on inside out. The 911 caller said this was an open house. The whole building's a brand new development. Well, that sells a plumbing. It's got the long mark, no? And if we're lucky, a rapist.
Come to the door so y'all can get y'all stuff. Just stand right here, don't move. They're both good. Parents in there.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee. I love the vibe in here. It's so bougie and leathery. I see you're enjoying that best-in-class life ride.
I love the smell of a 2-liter Hurricane 4 turbo engine in the morning.
Well, the headroom is ample.
Survive. Those experiences, the ones that challenge you, make your life a living.
The whole park now runs on Xfinity. Actually, the network can heal itself in case anything pops up. Could possibly pop up. Good luck.
A whole new species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
Comcast Business is powering over 30 venues across 10 professional leagues for over 50 million fans every year. Just like him. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
I'm telling you, it was him, super creepy. He had leather jackets, rough.
We're talking, everyone was at the
Well,
party.
but I also think that security guy should like get his license revoked or whatever. Chad, your girl is standing on business.
No filming in the precinct. Check.
So, you were working the party, I guess.
Yeah, I was there for atmosphere.
Atmosphere. What does that mean?
Just there to chat, the energy up, and obviously get content.
What kind of content?
The kind that gets people talking about the properties that are for sale, so live streams, tours, stuff like that.
And you hired to work these types of parties before?
A few. LA, Vegas, Chicago.
Is there an expectation with this atmosphere to provide something else,
Like a collab?
like sex?
Yeah. No. I'm asexual.
Seems like kind of a dangerous situation to put yourself in.
It's no more dangerous than going to a club or getting in an Uber. I mean, if I'm at risk of just existing, I might as well get something out of it. Oh my god, that's the guy. That's him.
Seriously?
Stop.
Liar! I was there to view the penthouse. I don't even know that girl.
She seemed to know you, Josh.
She wasn't the only one who saw you creeping on a young woman.
Creeping? We were having a friendly conversation.
Guessing it was pretty one-sided since she could barely form a sentence.
Okay, I was hitting on her. But when I saw she was wasted, I backed off. That girl out there, she pulled her away, and I didn't drug or rape anyone. Hey, maybe you should check out the bartender.
Why would we do that?
Because he had a thing for over-pouring only girls' drinks.
You're saying he spiked them?
Saying it wouldn't surprise me. Maybe you should ask him.
Well, we'll do that. Once you give us your debrief.
Blood, sweat, tears. Take my sperm if you need it.
Okay, preliminary report on the shower drain here. Specimens from at least 2 people, maybe more.
I thought it was a brand new building. How many people showered in there?
Could be from a contractor, a plumber, or a decorator.
Well, you can add Chuck's DNA to the pile.
Okay.
So, did he give you anything else?
Definitely the egg. But considering who is willing to hand over his firstborn child, might not be our guy.
He also gave us a bartender, no name, but Chuck said that he was heavy-handed with women's drinks. Any bartenders posting out the same?
No, but there were at least 40 guests. Got DNA samples from most, and the others alibied each other out.
Herb did have a 25-minute window from when Grace called 911 and when we got there.
So enough time to attack Skyline, clean her up, and run out the back.
Which is why we need a list of the attendees. The staff, the guests, and, anyone who left before we showed up.
The guy who set up the party could probably help with that. According to Grace, his name is Marvin Gibbs. He's an event planner with an office in Tribeca.
Okay, so you two, see if Marvin is in the mood to share. Track down this bartender.
Terrible what happened yesterday. Exactly why I hired security.
Anything like this ever happened before?
Every once in a while, I hear about one of the guests overdoing it at the bar, but something like this, not at my events.
We understand yesterday's event was for an open house.
Ellis National Realty, one of our many clients.
Who hired you to do what, exactly?
Depends on the event, but it's promotions, marketing, I curate the guests, hire the staff.
And influencers who all happen to be young, attractive women.
Most influencers are.
So your job is to hire hot women to entertain guests.
Is that a crime?
Depends on what your definition of entertainment is.
All I care about is reach, follower count, brand deals, anything to publicize the property. Totally legit, and everyone is handsome and compensated.
Then you got nothing to worry about. We just need a list of names of everyone who attended that party and who we got in there.
I can't give that to you. These guests are very rich. How? I have to make some calls.
Or we could make a call for a warrant. Blow this whole thing up on social media.
That primary invites young women across state lines in the sense of the parties to be assaulted.
Sounds more like a pimp than a planner to me.
Or you can just give us the list.
Alex Summer!
Can I help you? Hope so. Yeah, you bartended an open house party yesterday, yeah?
Party where an intoxicated woman was attacked in the bedroom?
Jesus. I mean, I worked the party, but I don't know about all that. Why'd you leave before the cops showed up? I mean, I
That gets in the open already. You know? I'm late for a shift.
What's the matter? Just gonna get fired again. You spoke to some of your ex-employers? We found out you've been let go from a few different bars over the years. Not for being late, for inappropriate behavior with female patrons.
Look, I got nothing to do with this.
Okay, you can prove it. Just a quick swab of the cheek.
I'm good, thanks. I told you I'm late.
Oh, we'll come along. And we can share with your current boss the phone numbers to all those ex-employers we spoke to.
How long's this gonna take?
Alright, 5 men on Marvin's list already left the party when we showed up. A few of them are uber rich, the rest are uber creepy, but none that criminal.
Okay, what about the bartender?
Alex Sommer, Bruno and Griffin got his swab to the lab.
Speaking of which, we hear back on Skylar's rape kit?
No foreign DNA, but her top speed did test positive for ketamine.
Skylar is out of the hospital.
And I'm holding hope that she remembers something.
I'm so... That's okay. So how about we start at the beginning, okay? Why don't you take me through your day, like, leading up to the party?
The event planners flew me private from Chicago. Got me a car service to this fancy hotel in the town.
Okay, were there any red flags there?
No. I checked in. I got ready. I think I talked to a few people once I got to the party. A lot of things were still kind of pressing.
No, we did. Do you remember anyone offering you a drink?
I don't think so. But I do sort of remember Grace pulling me away from that guy.
What happened?
I think someone, guy, led me into the bedroom. And after that, all I heard were his feelings. Kind of feelings. Right? He's on my arms and on my legs. But he's also by the door just watching me. Like he's in 2 different places.
Okay. So can you see him? His height, his weight, his skin color? Be right back.
The shower hair, the last came back and it showed 3 sets. One belongs to Skylar and the other 2, both males unknown.
Oh, so not a match to Alex or Chuck?
No, and none in CODIS either. But what's interesting is both unknowns share about 1/4 of their DNA on the father's side. They're brothers.
Half brothers.
If Texas was a truck, we'd be a Ram truck. Undefinable and unstoppable. Leather luxury in the front, towing live leather in the back. We show off because we're good at it. We're humble because we've been better at that. Out here, close to home's a long way out. And we got the toughest powertrain warranty riding shotgun. Don't try to figure us out. We're the best of both worlds. And both of those worlds are Texas. Nothing stops Texas. Nothing stops Ram.
Happy birthday again. Here's a cake and some friends. What if we actually celebrate Julia? And how much she loves snacks. Or her elegant style. And the home she gave Alfie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts that say I get you. Etsy.
Don't you want to introduce yourself?
I'm part of a small team assembled to retrieve the world's worst serial killers.
This is next level. A review party, Thursday, NBC and Peacock.
Make people see what I see in you. Courage, commitment, and heroism. We got you. Let's get to work.
New Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Okay, Nathan and Paul Ellis, 2832 of Ellis National Realty.
Okay, what do we know?
No wife and kids, grew up in Morris County, New Jersey, half brothers from separate marriages.
And the two mothers and a little sister are out of state now, but the father is Raymond Ellis, venture capitalist, investing companies via hostile takeover, bumps their stock and dumps it for a profit. The Intel looked into him for insider trading, but nothing stuck.
He did help his son start their real estate empire. Dozens of properties sold over the years and even more in development.
Thanks for the likes. Brothers are all over page 6 selling homes to celebrities and pro athletes.
It's all fantastic, but what about criminal records?
None. However, they were involved in a fatal automobile accident in 2017 in New Jersey. Vic's name was Alicia Williams.
But we have nothing that puts them in the room with Skylar except for this shower head.
I said we pick them up, we shake them down, we compel DNA.
Unfortunately, the shower hair is not going to prove much because these two guys still own the penthouse.
Not to mention, guys like this, they usually got a long line of high-powered attorneys who are just chomping at the bit to fight this. So, these are our guys. Our best bet's going to be to find everything we can.
I need that.
Confront them.
Well, if they're throwing parties all over the country, probably not the first time something's happened.
Exactly. So you and Griff dive into their social media, find other atmospheric women through tag photos, follower lists. I want you two to really dig into this fatal car crash.
I'll be doing everything. Braiding everything.
Car drove head first into the concrete wall of a Home Depot. Hood looked like a crushed can of Coke when I got to the scene.
Who was behind the wheel?
Nathan refused breathalyzer, but he was wasted. Paul was on the passenger side, and in the back was the victim.
Alicia Williams.
30s, just got engaged. Tempted the father's company. Brothers worked their summers. But Williams wasn't in the back seat when he got there. Because she was the only one not wearing a seatbelt, if you get what I mean.
Well, the official report said that the COD was blunt force trauma to the head from the accident.
You got another theory?
Williams was dead before she got in that car. And it's not just a theory. Coroner confirmed it.
How did nothing ever come of this?
We arrested Nathan on the DUI. DA had the coroner report. Next thing I know, the charges get dropped. And all my cases are under a microscope. Chief says he's getting anonymous complaints about my conduct. Pretty soon, I'm doing this for 8 years now.
You think the Ellis brothers have that kind of quote?
I think the daddy does. All I can tell you is, if you come up against this family, do what I should have done 8 years ago.
What's that?
Look the other way.
So you hung out with Paul and Nathan at the parties?
A little. Why?
We're investigating an assault from a party a few days ago. Just want to know if you've seen anything similar.
OMG. No.
Can you tell us what you have seen?
Just that the bros are joined at the hip. But Paul's a sweet guy. He's outgoing, charming.
What about Nathan?
Well, Nathan's different from Paul. I mean, he's cold, awkward. He looks right through you like you're not even there.
You ever have a bad experience with him? Or Paul?
What do you mean bad experience?
Something you didn't consent to?
I haven't. But there was this one girl, Carly. She was like the life of these parties. But then one day she just ghosted, stopped coming.
Did you ever find out why?
I tried, but she unfollowed me. Never answered my DMs. I always wondered if something bad happened.
I thought influencers were dumb. And I started posting videos of me making pizza, and
thanks for the gifts, love.
people followed.
When'd you meet Nathan and Paul?
This past April, at a new building they opened in Queens. Paul came up to me at the bar and thought, wow, you know, like, here's this rich, cute guy, and he wants to talk to me.
What happened?
I went back to the bedroom with him. I thought we were just gonna make out a little. So, after a few minutes, somebody knocked on the door. And Paul opens it. And Nathan walks in.
What did Paul do?
Nothing. So Nathan gets on the bed. And he starts taking his clothes off. I tried to leave, but Nathan just pushed me back down in the bed. He held my arms down.
And Paul didn't try to stop it.
I just stood there in the corner, watching. After it was over, Paul handed me my shirt. What? Think you're gonna be a nice guy now?
I'm sorry this happened, Carla.
I know what you think. It's all my own fault. Like, what do I think? Just gonna get all this free stuff for nothing?
No, that's not what we think.
That's why I didn't call the police. I knew they wouldn't believe it.
We do.
It's too late anyways.
No, it's not.
After it happened, some lawyer reached out. He paid me money, and I had to sign a paper saying I wouldn't do anything.
Do you remember the lawyer's name?
I've got his email.
All the emails have go.
Oh, Marvin!
I already gave you my list, told you everything I know.
You left out the best part, Mr. Gibbs. You didn't know you were a lawyer, too.
Quite an achievement.
Look,
The email sent to Carly Wilson by her silence portrays to this office's IP address. I assume she didn't send them?
I'll tell them you're running late.
Great idea.
listen, I was just doing what Nathan and Paul told me. It's not me who picks the girls, it's them.
You do know that you have the right to remain silent.
They call it a target list. They tell me who to get. But what happens after that isn't my
It's
fault.
called conspiracy to commit rape. And you're just as guilty as Nathan and Paul.
This isn't just a home, it is a masterclass in design. Contemporary sophistication, an industrial finish.
A mezzanine level library. More space than you know what to do with.
But the real selling point is its focus on health and wellness, which is why we built this. Hey, race you to the top.
You're on.
Excuse me, this is a closed set.
Nathan and Paul Ellis.
Excuse me, who are you?
NYPD, turn around. You're under arrest.
What's this about? Shut up, don't say anything. I'm sure this is misunderstood.
Well, I'm pretty sure that it's not.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I love the vibe in here. It's so bougie and leathery.
I see you're enjoying that best-in-class legroom.
I love the smell of a 2-liter Hurricane 4 turbo engine in the morning.
Well, the headroom is ample.
Yeah, I'm scared. Not the squirrels twerking.
With over 500 million items on the Walmart app, you might be surprised by what you can do. I call this little routine firing ice.
Guitars by Fender? Mom knew! Get these guys a contract!
Jeff knew. Now this girl dad's flying incredibly close to the sun.
This has great texture.
Go off, Dad.
Adorable. He knew.
New patio.
She knew.
Cool outfit.
And knowing is a beautiful thing. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
Big J is looking for a D, a date.
In dating, there are sharks and there are minnows.
That's a minnow.
You, great white. Sorry, great Asian American.
You gotta get a tetanus shot.
I don't want it.
Remain calm. No matter what, take the shot. It's yours.
I want nerd clusters.
Right across the street.
You're not getting nerd clusters.
St. Dennis Medical, Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Look, someone was attacked at our party. We're just as concerned as you.
Well, we really appreciate your willingness to talk to us about it.
Start with, how long were you and Paul at the party the other night?
About an hour. We mostly go to show face to clients. We make our rounds, we have a drink, we take some pictures.
I'll take pictures with who?
Important clients? Influencers?
Ah, right, your atmosphere women.
Yeah, well, these days influencers have to be built into the business.
Influencers like her? Skylar, right? You see her at the party?
I saw that she was drunk. That's not uncommon for these girls. Hindsight, I should have had security ask her to leave.
But you didn't.
No, because I left myself. With my brother, we went home.
You two happened to stop in the bedroom on your way out? The bathroom, maybe?
No. Oh, but we did do a walkthrough before the party started. And since we had come off a workout, I thought I'd take a shower. So did Paul.
So you don't remember seeing her?
I'm telling you, I don't know.
Well, Paul, what do you know?
That we did what we always do at the parties. We show up, we do our thing, and we leave.
And what thing is that?
Our jobs? We sell the place. And I would like to see my brother now.
We're not here about your brother. We're here about you.
I'm sorry that this happened to her. I don't know anything.
Okay. And maybe you know about her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember her. We had sex. And it was entirely consensual.
Walk us through that.
But she came up to me at the bar. She was giving me all the signs. We went to the bedroom. But before we got into it, she asked me about Paul.
What about?
If you'd be interested in watching.
Come on. Are you serious right now?
I know how it sounds. It's just the way she wanted it.
It's too bad that's not what she told us.
Well, then she's either mistaken or she's lying.
You just played along? Just watched your brother have sex with her?
Yeah. I did.
Because you wanted to?
Nathan loved you too. Why don't we talk about Nathan? What was it like growing up with him?
He looks out for me. He protects me.
Protects you from what? Nathan isn't there.
If you're new here, make sure you
He's over here.
subscribe.
And I gotta tell you, he's
please,
getting the
and
same
thank you.
chance you are
Chance to do what?
to tell a story. What do you think he's saying?
I don't think he's saying anything.
Well, for all you know, he could be in there right now, spilling his guts.
There's nothing to spill. And I'm done talking to you.
So we got outright denial on one hand, says she was threesome on the other.
Another way to say guilty.
We're getting enough distance between him and Big Brother. We might be able to flip it.
You really think that's doable?
Well, he's completely under
Hello,
Nathan's
if y'all
control.
new here, make sure you
saw
guys
the way he kept
subscribe.
him there.
All right, so how do we
Thank
lift
you.
Nathan's thumb?
So we know they're privileged. Dad covers things up, Nathan protects, but psychologically I'd have to know more about where this dynamic comes from.
It's worth a shot. All right, considering our evidence, shower hair and one gift.
And the victim statement, which told us that Paul is just as culpable, even if he didn't commit the act itself. I think that we have more than enough to prove it, don't you?
I certainly try cases on this.
Captain?
Where are they?
Oh, God. Speaking of Dad,
Which way?
excuse me, I am Captain Benson, and you must be Raymond Ellis.
The father of two men I believe you wrongfully arrested.
And interrogated sans counsel, which some might find to be prejudicial.
Well, they've been advised their rights, and that's arguing to us willingly.
Not anymore. Interviews are over.
Oh, excuse me.
Shut up, Paul.
Okay. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You need to leave the precinct.
Benson, is it?
Yes. I could spell it for you. Would you like my badge number as well?
Yeah, maybe I would.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to provide that for you as soon as you and your bodyguard leave my precinct.
What, are you just gonna stand there?
I've got it covered, Raymond.
You need to leave, sir. Thank you.
Guess we know where it comes from.
Wow.
Pencils are failing all over the park. Johnny, I can't get Jurassic Park back online without...
Whoa, this place is awesome. By the way, you should have plugged this in.
Well, this is gonna be a lovely weekend.
If you like pina colada.
Take it down to longer.
species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
Electrons, sleep the white. You see me sinking, pull me up.
We are humans. All we want to do is survive.
Those experiences, the ones that challenge you, make your life a living.
It's how we do. A huge selection since 62. Low price, amazing. Here's to you. Cheers to savings.
Specs. Cheers to savings.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime, and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Your Honor, I'm requesting People's Exhibit 3 be entered as evidence. These are emails Miss Wilson received from a purported lawyer for the defendants.
No objection.
Miss Wilson, would you mind summarizing what this lawyer said in these emails?
That he knew I felt uncomfortable with what had happened. He wanted to make it right.
And how did he want to make it right?
By paying me $7,500. I signed an NDA.
What was the name of this lawyer?
He said it was Tom Miller, but I later found out from SVU that it was Marvin Gibbs.
Marvin Gibbs, the party planner who hired you in the first place?
Yes.
Miss Wilson, why did you sign something that you knew was meant to silence your assault?
Mr. Gibbs said that the Youngest brothers had so many resources, it wouldn't be worth it to do anything. Nobody would take my side. So I believed him.
Thank you. No further questions.
Miss Wilson, after this alleged assault happened, how long did it take for you to go to the police?
I didn't.
Make
How
sure
long
y'all
did it take
subscribe.
you to go to the hospital or visit a doctor?
I didn't do that either.
No police, no hospital. But you did take a payment from Marvin Gibbs.
I already answered that.
You did. But I have to say, if I'd experienced what you say you've been through, I'd have asked for more.
Objection, argumentative.
Get to the question, Miss Vega.
Did you ask for more, Carly?
Yes.
Smart woman. How much?
I asked for
$10,000.
What color bra do you wear?
Given
with
how
a white
horrible you
shirt?
say this was, even that doesn't sound like enough.
Oh, white bra, or wear the bra you have on.
Nothing further.
It's pink. Okay. It's okay.
It was Marvin's idea to offer
To the
Carly
boardwalk, I
compensation and
guess.
ask for
But
a signed
Emily-
NDA. He convinced me to go through with it.
That nigga said to the bridge.
Based on what?
Pure false allegations. In today's cancel culture,
What you saying me for? Because you and your friends was up there the whole time they was
Marvin
here.
was trying to protect me in his way.
Let's talk about Skylar Ray. Do you remember seeing her at the party?
Yes, she was at
Could
the
y'all all make sure y'all subscribe? Thank you.
with my brother.
That's it. Why you in my closet?
They were talking, having drinks, and then I saw them go into the bedroom.
No, I don't got
Are you
nothing for
aware
you.
of what happened after Skylar and your brother Paul went into the bedroom?
No. All I know is that I never saw Miss Wright again.
Mr. Ellis, why is this the first time that anybody is hearing about this?
Hearing about what?
Oh, the fact that you saw your brother go into the bedroom with the victim moments before she was attacked. Something that you neglected to disclose to SVU detectives.
I love my brother. I've always tried to protect him.
Thank you. So you
When I spoke to the police,
you're
I was
here
not
to
under
clip
oath.
it. No,
I am now.
Come on.
And I take that
Not
very
to clip
seriously.
it. I took the claw clip back. But why? Because I'm stressed. Need a cigarette.
Mr. Ellis.
You
now that
gonna
read
get
this
your ass
testimony, I
if
only
you
have
don't
a few
stop playing
questions
with
for you. Did you interact with Skylar Wright
You
at
need
Kennedy's party?
margaritas. You need cigarettes.
Yes.
And did you have drinks at the bar with her?
Yes.
Carly Wilson testified to the same fact pattern on another occasion that the two of you had drinks together before you took things to the bedroom. Now, is that
Your ears
also
hurt.
what happened with Skylar Wright?
See? Y'all gotta let me.
Mr. Ellis, I'm right over here. You can just look at me. All right, I'm gonna ask you again. Is that also what happened with Skylar Wright?
No.
No. So your brother's lying.
Let me take a little break.
No.
What?
But I
So,
mean,
Paul,
you
look,
hold on.
it's a simple question. Did you or did you not go into the bedroom with Skylar?
Yes.
Okay, and after you and Skylar went into the bedroom together, did your brother Nathan Ellis enter and assault her the same way Carly Wilson testified to earlier? Well, or you can just tell the court what it is that you are looking at.
Your Honor, how is this relevant?
Your Honor, I'm sorry, but I'm just wondering how I'm supposed to question a witness who is getting signaled by his co-defendant in real time.
That is a lie.
That's enough. Do not speak unless spoken to. And you, keep your eyes on Mr. Carisi.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have nothing further for him.
Creasy.
Do me a favor, Counselor. Make this quick. What do you want?
Paul pleads guilty to the entire indictment. Nathan walks.
Oh, Paul agrees to that.
Let me worry about Paul.
The only thing I'm worried about, Miss Vega, is what this offer does for me.
It guarantees you one conviction instead of what Mayan does in 0.
Are you not entertained?
I am getting it.
Reggie Dickens? I'm a huge fan. Seriously? I mean, obviously.
Reggie Dinkins, new Monday on NBC and Peacock.
So you're saying you think that this whole thing is orchestrated by Nathan?
You should have seen them eyeing each other in the courtroom, and you heard about Nathan's testimony,
I
right?
heard that he tried to implicate his
I
brother.
bet the jury just ate that up.
You're not thinking about accepting the deal that Vega offered.
Not for a second. In fact, I think she's improperly represented Paul. It's because of that that I'm considering offering him a deal of my own.
What, to flip Paul? The man who led these victims to their assault, who stood by and did nothing while it was happening.
Liv, we have a very strong case against Paul, but we don't for Nathan. And I think most people would agree that he's the greater of the two evils here. So if we can flip Paul, then there is a chance that we can land them both behind bars.
What's going on?
Have a seat, Paul.
Did your lawyer tell you about the deal she offered me?
What deal?
The one where Nathan walks away, not guilty, and you go down for everything.
Turn the ear off.
I wish we were, Paul. But your brother put you in that room with Skylar. He doesn't care about you. He's just gonna throw you right under the bus.
And your attorney just let it happen, which is why, despite the unforgivable things you've done, we wanted to give you one more chance to help yourself.
How?
It's called shadow counsel. The court will appoint you a new separate attorney, somebody that's gonna work in your best interest only.
No. I'm not doing that.
Hang on. Your brother will never know.
And nor will his attorney. Just the judge. Us. Whoever your new lawyer is, he's gonna sit behind me in the gallery.
Paul, you said that your brother protected you. Your brother was using you. He was manipulating you. Just like you manipulated Skylar, like you manipulated Carly. That's not protection, Paul. That's control. And it's the same kind of control that I saw when your father just walked into the squad room and started yelling at you in front of everyone. Now, that doesn't excuse the things that you've done. But it does give us an opportunity to help you free yourself from them. And after all this time, after all those years, my God, don't you want that?
and couldn't talk to girls. He would just freeze up. That's why he'd send me in.
Send you to do what?
Get them to like me, trust me. Sometimes I put something in their drink. Lots of times I didn't need to. They would just come with me.
So you were the lure.
Is that what you did with Barbara? And Skylar?
It's not just that. Nathan would take over. At first I was just supposed to be the lookout. And then he asked me to watch. Why?
Power. Paul was the second son. Paul was from the second marriage. And Nathan wanted to make sure that you never forgot who was in charge.
Both of them, they don't care what anybody else thinks or feels. They're in charge of the boss. Consequences don't apply. Even if someone ends up hurt. Or even if someone ends up dead.
You mean like Alicia Williams? Like the girl from New Jersey that died in the car accident? Is that what you mean?
It wasn't an accident. Dad told us to crash the car to cover it all up.
To cover what up?
That he killed her.
That was a judge.
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I've just received some distressing news.
Hey, what happened?
He got shipped in the neck by an inmate an hour before trial.
Hey, did they say if he's gonna
An
faint?
inch from his jugular. They stabilized him enough to bring him here, but it doesn't look good.
So the judge hit the pause button on trial until Paul's able to testify.
And the surgeon was able to stitch him up, so it looks like he's going to be able to pull through.
Well, we know this isn't a coincidence. What we don't know is how it happened.
Daniel Boyd, awaiting transfer to Greenhaven for murder. Inmate, who stabbed Paul? Now in solitary, pleading the fifth.
More like covering for whoever's behind this.
My money's on the lawyer. She's been protecting Nathan from jump.
Yeah, but does Vega have the juice to pull something like this off?
Probably not. But you know who does? The father.
And venture cat Daddy Warbucks, he tries to kill one son to protect the other.
Or protect himself after what Paul told you about Alicia Williams. The question is, how did he find out about it?
Be shocked if Paul got cold feet. Somehow squealed on his brother.
Okay, Paul was solid. He wanted to cooperate with us.
Yeah, somebody inside that jail leaked a meeting with him. They got the word out.
And we just need to find out who. So, you two, find out who has the big mouth.
That's my phone! You can't do that!
Yeah, according to our warrant, we can. It seems like you got two jobs, Officer Hickey. CO by day, moonlighting bodyguard for Raymond Ellis by night.
That's not illegal.
No, it's not. But it is illegal to have Paul Ellis killed and grant Daniel Boyd the access to do so.
You got the wrong guy.
Yeah, then why all these phone calls to Raymond the same day as Paul's attack?
I want a lawyer.
Yeah, you'll get one. And I'm sure they'll convince you to cooperate.
Mr. Ellis, were you a willing participant to your brother's scheme?
Yes.
And what did this scheme involve?
Finding women like Skylar Wright, Carly Wilson on social media, sending them to our parties, and me luring them in for Nathan to assault them.
Did you witness these assaults?
I saw everything.
Real estate titan Nathan Ellis was found guilty of rape in the first degree, while his brother Paul received a plea deal in the final hour.
Raymond Ellis. Remember me?
I remember everything, Captain Benson.
Huh? Even trying to kill your own son?
That's ridiculous. Excuse me.
Not this time. You're under arrest.
You have no idea you're dealing with
Well, actually, I do. And you will be dealing with Deputy Feldman from Morris County. Now, you remember him, don't you? Because he has a couple of questions about the murder of Alicia Williams. Get him out of here.
Reliant is the home of free electricity and epic bedtime stories. The Flex Your Credits electricity plan gives your 2 high shoe stays free every week, plus $200 in bill credits. Reliant, official energy provider of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses
Girl,
are considered as
me and
sexually
Destiny
heinous.
done went to the store
In New
to
York
get the
City,
stuff to
the
braid my
dedicated
hair, girl.
detectives who
She done
investigate
convinced
these
me to
vicious
get a
felonies are members of
piercing
the
gun,
elite
girl, and I
squad
done
known as
pierced
the
her
Special
ears.
Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Yes. Girl, we recorded it. I'm gonna post it on YouTube. Girl, we did the first stuff on LaMarcus. Yo, that shit was so funny. He was like, bruh, what the fuck? Y'all done did some bullshit. What's that? Bruh, hell nah, bruh. We had to like 10 candles. That shit was so loud to get the smell out the room. Nothing, bro. That shit was so stink, sis. Like, that shit was stink. I can't wait to post that video. That shit about to be funny as fuck. He was like, what the fuck? Bro, nah, y'all done did some bullshit. I was like, smell my new cologne I just got from the hair store. What you think this perfume smell like?
You read her work before anyone else?
I was like, I don't smell good. Bro, hell no.
I am the help. Go enjoy yourself.
Oh, the boy's back. He's way bigger than him. Kinda.
Well, she didn't need wings because she had the magic tools ready now.
Girl, I've been live since I started braiding. They just keep coming in and out. You put that couch together?
Help is coming, help is coming, help is coming.
Several units 1136 1034K assault of the night. Male staff 4
Courtroom, conscious, Bourbon Large, described as white, female, black sweatshirt, fled on foot, 243 East 10th off First Avenue, 5 minutes past.
Damn, that's close.
Bruh.
Girl, I went live. As soon as I started braiding, I've been live this whole time. The bear said, Damn, you just do everything. Talented as fuck.
Okay, are you sure that you got it?
Trees, baby.
Okay, because I'm walking away. Oh my god.
Give it to me. Give it to me now. Hold on. Shut up. Okay.
Not that hard.
Bacon, cheese, salt, pepper over medium.
Make that 2.
Look at this guy, not a scratch.
Destiny, what time y'all supposed to be doing this?
Rollins, it's so good to have you back.
Fuck.
Good to be back. Hey. I never got word that you were already cleared. I mean,
Ask Destiny, tell Destiny come in.
Inbox.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm new guy.
Okay, cool. Get off my desk.
Oh, I'm so
Bye,
sorry.
Vontae.
I'm just messing with you. Welcome to the squad.
What time is y'all going up there? Because we're not about to be outside all night.
Does anybody dust around
6.
here? I mean, this is
But Emily was supposed to be here at 5, but her
Very
dad hasn't even got to her
great
house yet.
to have another body here because Curry is in
Yeah,
Orlando.
because that's cutting close to the street lights going off, so.
Officers.
Okay.
Hey, can I help
Hurry
you?
up.
Officer Martin, Ramos, 11th Precinct.
Okay.
Herbst Leah Henning, under 4 assault 1, stabbed a male in the chest last night around 20:05 hours.
Every time I try to dye my hair black, it never go black. It just go back to my natural hair. My hair has always been brown.
And why's that?
It just go back to that. It don't work.
By Harvick.
It did dye the roots black though. That part worked, but this, no. It's my shit. Law and Order, swear to God, I love this shit. You making me think I'm a detective. They swear up and down I'm a detective. I just saw some crimes on my mama. Ain't no motherfucking ones. Where you get that from? Ring on this
If
tongue.
Texas was a truck,
Ain't no
it'd be a red
BBL.
truck,
This some motherfucking.
undefinable and unstoppable. Leather luxury in the front, towing live leather in the back. We show off because we're good at it. We're humble because we're even better at that. Out here, close to home's a long way out. And we got the toughest
If you're new here,
powertrain
make sure you
working right
subscribe.
inside. Don't try to figure us out. We're the best of both worlds. And both of those worlds are Texas. Nothing stops Texas. Nothing stops Ram.
Happy birthday.
Double tap the like, make sure y'all subscribe. Please and thank you. Love you much.
Dog mom to Alfie.
With gifts from Texas.
Gifts that say I get you, Etsy. At Specs, it doesn't cost a lot to turn a good time into a great time. From connoisseur collectors to aficionados of ale, you'll find bubbly bliss at any budget. Because at Specs, the fun starts here.
Ain't no chance. This ain't the way. You just see me sinking. Who knew?
We are humans. All we want to do is survive.
Those experiences, the ones that challenge you, make your life a living.
Comcast Business is powering over 30 venues across 10 professional leagues for over 50 million fans every year. Just like him. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
What you said?
some water, Leah? Maybe a cup of coffee? Looks like you can just go ahead and slip those off, huh?
Is he dead?
We don't know yet. I just want to remind you that at any time,
Bro, we
you
be
can
salty
request
just
a return.
alike, bro.
Think you do is gonna help me?
I can't erase what brought you in here, but I do want to know your side of the story. Can you tell me what happened?
Nah, my boy Bonte been chilling since they been gone.
Past the bookstore.
They rowding my boy up.
Saw him.
Mm-hmm.
Something just came up.
He been chilling. He been quiet since they been gone. They making him rowdy. Hell nah.
Was
Huh?
Claire's assistant?
And what kind of boss was she?
I had to keep asking your ass like, Bonte sleep?
Amazing. It's like maybe you should meet your heroes, actually. Her writing, it saved me.
From what?
My family, my past. I lived with her, kept her organized.
Okay.
She was my whole life. I was so happy.
And what about the husband? I can't help you unless you tell me the truth.
Claire wasn't home.
What concert, sis?
I was in my bed, writing.
They in Rochester?
I looked up and saw
Dang.
standing there, naked.
I wonder if my baby dad recording.
Like it was normal.
He be doing their stuff.
Sat in the bed,
But I ain't talking to him.
pinned me down, ripped my clothes, and I was bleeding and it wouldn't stop. That was the first time.
So it happened more than once.
I don't even know how many times. And it's like, do you just deal with it because the rest of the time you get to be around this amazing woman who changed your life? I couldn't get that.
Mm-hmm.
Did Claire know?
Yeah.
I never told her. Claire is an empath. She cries when she sees a dead pigeon. She feels so much for so many people. This is gonna destroy her. I kept it inside for so long. I can't anymore.
I tried to help Leah. I wanted to, and I tried to, but she was damaged.
Hand me a pop-up refrigerator.
Empathy, clouded judgment.
Did you have much interaction with Leah, Stuart?
No, I saw that she was bad news fairly early on, so I just tried to steer clear until Claire had to give up on her latest bird with a broken wing.
Yo, bring my candle back in here.
I'm used to avid fans,
Amanda. Bring my candle back in my room and
and she hated me.
I put that out there to make that bomb smell. And unplug this one in my room.
He seems fixated on
He woke up and went, go watch the fuck. Bring my candle back in my room. And turn that one off. Put the top on that one.
Terrified.
Put
And now Leah is putting us both.
the top on it.
Whatever she is accusing me of.
Both of them, bro.
Yo, listen.
Well, I told you to do it, not him.
Yo, your color's still on.
I know, I just told Amanda that it
I
won't
got
change.
a job before Liv.
I know.
I was just telling you how I keep dyeing my hair, but it won't go black.
Not personal. I don't even like you that much.
Likewise. I'm good. I'm very good.
And you're getting everything you need.
Hey, y'all new here, make sure y'all subscribe.
And time to process everything.
Yeah. Eyesight's good, no headaches. I'm out working kids in the gym half my age. I've never felt better.
Great.
You doubt me, Liv?
No, you have been extremely clear about how physically prepared that you are?
I'm prepared. Period.
Good.
I'm trying to remember.
We
Ooh,
missed her.
that look nice. That look nice. I'm so happy for y'all. Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey, so the temporary order of protection checks out. Neighbors saw Leah breaking into the Morgan's
I'm
home
so
after
happy
the
for
fire.
y'all. Push
They
it
said
down
he was
more.
6
There
months
you go.
old.
What was this?
Sealed 3 months ago.
Yep,
Needed
I
the
see
time,
it.
and then
It's
her
down.
record
It's
was
even.
Well, that didn't last long.
Mine says over there building.
I think so. Look, she was very
You
dissociated.
can buy leg extenders, girl.
We'll get some clarity.
Her arraignment sets in 2 hours.
Girl, I coach like that too. You can buy
If you
leg
wanna hold her
extenders though.
longer, you need to
They
get
make
her
the
to
couch
waive
taller.
her arraignment and accept the charges. She's gonna be your wife.
Oh, good thing you
You
know.
just screw them right on the bottom.
All right, I'll ask around. In the meantime, get more than Leah's word.
All right.
Damn, that's the same material that my
Squeaky
coach is.
clean, 45, no income, going back at least 10 years.
Yeah, Stewart's only interaction with
This
law
couch I have
enforcement is
sent
the
to me.
stalking complaint.
Well, I have to say that Leah
she
does
bought
seem
this
very
Creole couch.
infatuated
It's
with
like
Claire.
ours,
She's
but it's
still
gray.
protecting her.
And hers has
months
storage
after
room
she
and
was
stuff.
slapped
Ours
with
don't.
TLP.
She sounds like a stalker.
Well, she sounds like a Claire Morgan kid.
Hers fire,
Known to be
bro.
pretty intense.
That's what I need. Shit.
And who are they?
I've read her books. Maybe. All of them. A few times. And her recent biography.
That's nice.
Rollins, do I need to put you
Well,
on
you
a
better
for
get
this
to,
one,
but I
Sergeant?
press the one.
I have a unique insight to the readers of her work. Claire's writing can feel very
Told you they be sealing
personal.
everything
Well,
in
this
them
is
bags,
finding out
girl.
their
They be
superpower.
stuffing everything. I swear to God.
Finding their voices
They act like
or
Sheen.
wings. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like Claire makes people like Leah feel seen. That can be powerful. Plus, Claire kind of feeds into the fervor. I mean, she's been a best-selling author for 10 years.
If y'all
She
new
still
here, make
goes
sure
by
y'all
book
subscribe,
clubs.
hit that
She
like
sends
button.
fans gifts. She volunteers in a
We're gonna be live until I
Okay.
feel like I'm
But as
done
soon as we
braiding.
brought up Leah's allegation,
For today.
Claire
We gonna do the whole
quick.
print.
She did, but I'm curious to see what she would say outside of his presence.
I think that we need more.
Then I'll do the back
before we do
tomorrow.
that, right?
I'll do one
We
side, do the
lived in the
back
house
tomorrow,
for
the
2
other
years. Somebody
side
must have
Monday.
seen something.
Yeah, I ran the financials.
I gotta
They
finish
had
this
a
before we
housekeeper
go.
and a personal chef.
I'm on that. I'm not looking for desk duty today.
Working at the Morgans was fine, a bit boring. Claire had a lot of food sensitivities. Missed the hours though.
I heard of it though.
About Stewart, what was he like?
This is about Leah.
If you're new here, make sure you like the live, make sure you subscribe, please. Thank you. If you don't like the live, just subscribe.
You don't seem too horrified.
Bye. Can we do this later? Not in the middle of all this?
What are you worried about?
You? Is there something I say against Leah? I don't want to be part of that.
So we're not investigating Leah. We're investigating Stewart.
I saw something once. About a year after Leah moved
Make sure you subscribe.
Someone was in this
if you're
room,
new
which was totally
here.
weird. I could see her in her underwear. She looked
I can't wait to post
dazed.
this video.
Her makeup was all smeared. Something about it
That
felt
shit was
wrong.
funny.
Stewart saw me and shut the door.
Did you report it?
Stewart's married to a famous feminist author. Who's gonna believe me or him? Claire had to have known, right?
You talked to Leah about it?
Didn't get a chance. Stewart fired me the next day.
Did you tell anybody about this? A friend?
Yeah. Texted my boyfriend right after it happened.
Hey, Brian, thanks for coming down.
Hey, sorry, good to see you. How the kids?
You know, a handful as always. This is Captain Olivia Benson. This is Brian Moss. This is general practice, but he dabbles in criminal law for the right cases. Old pal from law school.
Well, thank you so much for coming in, especially on such short notice.
Of course. Anything else I should know?
You know, Leah she's vulnerable. She's not denying stabbing.
And so if she waives the arraignment and she consists of
girl, I knew that
verifying
cup was
sexual
gonna be
assault
good.
allegations.
So we just want to make sure, somebody has her best interests in mind.
That's what I'm like. It need to be 2 boxes.
Which
Hold
one?
on. You said
Second
1.
one.
I said, hell nah, boy, live.
How are we doing on the personal shelf?
I love people that don't delete
Because
their
I thought about
texts.
that. Ours came in 3. It was 3 boxes. But I was like, how is this gonna make? When I first seen it, I'm like, this is not about to make no damn couch. And then I opened it and everything was tucked in the bottom of the couch. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, so we have a witness with Nicole. So if Leah corroborates,
Well, then we got a case, and especially with the potential perjury on the DOP.
oh,
Well, that was fast.
Good news, Leah has agreed to waive the arraignment, so that's all set.
That's great.
Great.
She's done talking, so she gets a deal.
I mean, come on. Of course I'm gonna try to get you a deal.
It's deal or no cooperation, and that's it.
Sorry. We need access to Leah. We have to investigate her allegations to prove story.
It's not a negotiation. So you call me when you got something. Good to see you.
Make sure y'all subscribe. Me and my sister is gonna start working out next week. Cause she don't got her power. I had mine done today.
You what?
Me and Amanda gonna be going live working out. Cause we trying to be skinny by tomorrow.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee.
What you mad at us for? Cause we wanna work out. Cause we wanna be in shape.
Leathery. I see you're enjoying
So we can look good. Shoot.
Whoa.
For ourselves, shit. All these kids.
Turbo engine in the morning.
Myself for who? For ourselves. Shit. Look good for who? Ourselves. Yeah, fuck everybody else. Terrence.
What?
Man creates dinosaurs.
About that.
Doorbell. Man blocks dinosaurs.
I'm good getting like for 360 though. Just wait until all my dental plan stuff is done. Cause I will not be one of them bitches. I got
We
my
got
body
2
fixed
months
before I got
and
my
13
teeth.
days.
Won't talk about me.
I'm part of a small team assembled to retrieve the world's worst serial killers.
This is next level.
2 more days for what?
I said 2 months and 13 days.
Oh, left the school? Cause I'm tired of waking up in the morning to get motherfuckers ready for school.
Courage. Commitment.
Oh my god, y'all. So I did fail my test by 1 point.
New Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Yep, I failed by
We all
1
know
point.
that Leah's situation is complicated.
But I'm not
Brian's
sad.
doing exactly what
Everybody
we
at
asked
the
him to
rodeo today.
We asked him to help
Yeah, we
Leah not
going
on
Wednesday.
us on this investigation.
Look, there's a
Wednesday,
chance we'd be
that's
here no matter who
Brian's
represented her. At least I know
Marcus
this guy.
got some free
Question
tickets.
is, do you trust
Everything.
him?
Good
That's
job.
all.
Brian is gonna fight for Leah. I'm
That's
gonna
where she
fight for
work
Leah.
at.
But we can't count
I
on
thought
Leah's
she worked at the
cooperation.
arena,
I can't go to
Terrence.
trial.
NRG
Text
stadium.
messages and all
I
that.
gotta make sure she ain't talking to my man and gave my
a new
man
witness
something.
and new evidence, something
No,
solid.
these things-
Bureau found a bunch of Claire's ex-assistants. Now, none of them want to
Your
talk
friends
except
gotta
there's
stay
one
on.
in Queens.
My man
and
can't
he's
drop
on his
you
way
off
there
no
now
more.
to talk to her. Look, I think that it's time for us to have
Duh.
a chat with poor, frail Claire.
I don't need to be with them.
Don't be pausing me. And I'm watching my sister.
Would be helpful. But yeah, she's guilty.
I don't need to be with them the whole time.
Thank you.
Oh, he trying to record you.
Hi, I'm Captain Vincent. I think you know Sergeant Rollins. We wanted to talk to you more about Leah's allegations.
Thank you for the likes, love. If you're new here, make sure you subscribe.
That's really, it is refreshing.
Look, we understand you wanting to protect your husband, but if you care about your fans as much as you say you do, now would be the time to speak up.
Do you want a bite to eat or some tea maybe?
No.
Okay, good. Because I had nothing in the house because I had no appetite and I can barely write.
Your former chef, Nicole Sandoval, do you remember why she left?
Yeah, she was a real perfectionist and a true Virgo. What are your signs?
She said that Stuart fired her right after she witnessed an interaction between Stuart and Leah.
This is all very traumatizing for me. And I had a migraine earlier. Now I think it's coming back. But I think Nicole witnessed one of Leah's many health crises. And I feel for her. I really do.
Do you?
Mama,
Because
we be
it
calling
seems
K3
like
a
you're
joke
calling
because his
crazy
birthday
cover
on
for
April
Stuart.
1st.
Yeah, it's a joke. You don't supposed to be here.
Have either of you read my books?
Yeah, I have.
He a
You know
fool,
that my
baby.
primary responsibility is to other women. And Nicole feels abandoned by me. She cooked up this story to damage my reputation.
So let me stop you for a second. Our job is to protect victims of sexual assault, not your reputation.
Girl, just prop the phone up and let me screen record you at this point.
It's not about me. It's that I do know that he is.
You know you can set your Snapchat on a timer to just put it on a timer and prop your phone up. It'll record you yourself.
Used to call genuine accusations into question. And
Oh,
I know
damn.
you have one on your conscience.
So you're saying charging Stuart with rape is actually bad for all women?
No. That's a very ungenerous interpretation. But yes, generally,
Yeah, we
rape
need
claims
all that.
are bad for women.
I think we can all agree on that. The false rape allegations are definitely damaging to women, but that's not what this is here. And we're going to prove it, with or without your help.
I started a Claire Morgan fan account on Twitter. Her writing was immersive. A world where I could be strong. And I loved it. And I met great people, including Claire.
Yeah, so how'd that happen?
DM'd her. I couldn't believe that she replied. Claire was my idol. And we'd chat. She was always asking me how I was, which was really needed at the time.
What was going on?
I was in an abusive relationship. I couldn't admit it to myself, but Claire really got me to open up. Next thing I knew, I was moving into her house. Honestly, that job saved my life.
Did you hear what happened to Claire's husband?
Yeah. Stabbed or something. I don't know much. I try to stay offline.
Claire's former assistant stabbed him. What was your experience with Stuart?
I was in the shower. Stuart didn't say a word, just took off his towel.
What do you want?
It was so bizarre.
Oh!
I was
You probably think he's building, girl.
after, when it was all over, he just smiled at me.
She gonna make you go to bed.
It kept happening.
No, my sister don't play that.
I'm sure I had an abortion.
No, for real.
No, no,
So why he acting like it's new?
Stuart said it was an
Stop
affair.
playing with her.
Paid me in cash to be on my way. My shoulder still hurts every time I write on a chalkboard. Oh, he broke my collarbone. I tried to fight back that time. I got hurt. He still raped.
Yep. That right next to go.
Go where?
Is that our guy? Checked out early.
Not early enough.
Karen.
Hey, Stuart Morgan, I got a
Stop.
different car for
Stop
you.
with that. Stop with
Get
that.
your hands off me
Amanda
right now.
already had to convince me to fucking go. Like, just stop. Now you seeing the same shit I was seeing to me.
You're under arrest for the rapes of Leah Henning and Alex Corbin.
That's
The
not
rodeo about to
necessary.
get shot up.
He's not running anywhere.
I'll be going outside. I swear to God.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee. I love the vibe in here. It's so bougie and leathery.
I see you're enjoying that best-in-class lightroom.
I love the
Oh, I'm
smell
going to
of a
Dallas in
2-liter
May.
Hurricane 4 turbo engine in the morning.
You like it?
Well, the headroom is ample.
Yep, good night.
Nay.
Look at Journey.
Big
We gotta try to pick her up from Dallas.
A date. Dating, there are sharks and there are minnows.
She live in Dallas.
That's a minnow. You, great wife. Sorry, great Asian American.
You gotta get a tennis shot.
Mind my business.
Remain calm. No matter what, take the shot. It's yours.
I want nerd clusters.
Across the street.
You're not getting nerd clusters. St. Dennis Medical, Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Yeah. Go to bed.
Captain Benson, thanks for making the time.
Of course, I'm sorry I didn't know that everybody was already here.
Yeah.
Hey, Vince.
Okay, so Leah Henning. Benson and Carisi say she's a victim. Downs and Price think she's a perp. I'm tired of hearing about
It
it.
ain't
so
gonna
we'll
really
look it
be
up
plugged for 48 hours.
The charges against Leah should be dropped. She's a victim of long-term sexual abuse. She was clearly acting under extreme emotional distress.
Leah Henning sought out
My
Stuart
connection
Morgan
ain't
9
unstable.
months
Her
after she
connection
last
might
seen
be
her. There is no
unstable.
self-defense argument here, Chris.
She confessed and showed no remorse.
She showed no remorse for attacking her rapist. Right now, Leah lived with Stuart Morgan for 2 years, and that situation shows all the hallmarks of an abusive
You know it's
relationship.
T when you see them two fingers touching.
She committed a B violent felony at a public event. If she walks clean here, what are we saying?
Just some real
Vigilante
fine
justice
shit,
is
and all you bitches jealous.
We can't completely drop the charges on Leah. It's against public safety. Move on, Carisi.
Y'all about to go to bed.
What's gonna happen at the trial? Because your argument falls apart when Leah's rape comes up. Nolan, there's no case here, so let's act like it.
You know it's T when you see them
5
two
years,
fingers
Stuart Morgan
touching.
is scum. He's going to trial for raping Leah and at least one other woman. So, however extreme her actions are, I mean, she may be doing
Oh, I
a
can't
potential
wait to
serial
see some
rapist
trade lines
tonight.
post, bro, so
This
I can go
woman,
get my
she's been through
car.
hell. What
What,
she needs
nigga?
is treatment, she needs healing, and she needs a little bit of understanding. Now, she's gonna get that from the public.
What?
I think she needs it from the law as well.
All right.
What he
Let's
said?
go to a split. 1 year house arrest for probation, ROR, ankle bracelet, and mandatory therapy. Take it to a lawyer. You got a deal.
Will Claire be at the trial?
There's a good chance that she will be.
I don't think I can say any of this in front of her. She'll be traumatized.
It is a toy.
Leah, have a seat. Look,
A toy.
I admire you.
Right?
Vontae, just go to your room.
But my hope is that you can focus on yourself. Claire is not the victim here, but you deserve
Oh,
to
let
tell
my baby.
your story.
You don't know how she gets. She'll be so hard.
Leah, you've been protecting her for so long. Don't you think that she's the one
Me?
who should be worried about protecting you?
I tried to tell her.
And what happened?
I tried, and I couldn't get far because I was so nervous and I was shaking. And she wouldn't talk to me because she had a migraine. And then Stuart fired me a week later and made me sound crazy. Said that she was afraid of me.
Vontae, I want you to go to bed, sweetie.
It made it easier to blame everything on him, but she knew. Claire knew.
Because you just don't
And
stop.
maybe the whole time.
I got
Once I
baby
was wearing
girl.
a tank top. And I had these bruises on my arms
Where you get that
from
from?
him.
My friend.
No, that's
It's a
going. No, we don't play with BB guns.
And ask what had
I
happened.
don't have the BBs.
It don't matter. Nobody shouldn't gave you no fucking BB gun. You're a black kid in Texas, so that's going to the trash. Like, make it make sense. You're a black male in Texas with a BB gun.
What are you doing? Pre-trial. You're gonna be in and out.
I don't want to see if Claire shows up.
We don't fucking play with no toy gun. Nothing similar to a gun. You're not what?
This is calendar number 7. People of the state
Won't
of New
be
York.
my
versus
black
Stuart
child
Morgan.
underneath.
Indictment 823 of 2025.
Dominic Gracie for the people.
I told you to go to bed.
Defendant is present beside me.
And Your Honor, I am filing and serving the indictment.
Counsel, have you received a copy of the indictment for your client?
Defendant acknowledges receipt and enters a plea of guilty. Mr. Morgan accepts full responsibility
Big
and you'd
high
like to
blood
read a short
sugar.
statement.
That's not appropriate. We're not giving a rapist a public
Hold
forum.
on. What is the purpose of the statement, Ms. Smith?
To apologize.
To what end?
Order, Mr. Carisi. Mr. Morgan, you may proceed.
What I did to Leah and Alex was inexcusable. I take full responsibility and I'm sorry. And to my wife, Claire, whose trust
Got room clean.
whose world I shattered last week when she first learned of my horrible actions. I am so very sorry.
We about to take a shower and get ready for bed.
Store will go for at least 15. He's a convicted rapist. This is a win, but it doesn't feel like it.
Because he's doing it all to protect Claire.
Yeah, so no trial means no discovery, so whatever's still out there to implicate Claire stays secret.
My heart is with Stuart's victims. And now I really like to put this chapter behind me because I have worked hard to become who I am. And frankly, to have my name tethered to someone else's misdeeds would be unjust. A woman must use her own voice to tell her own story. And I do hope you will listen to mine.
Leah still needs her day in court. We got work to do.
Where you go, John? Just ain't the way. You see me sinking, O'Neill. We are humans. All we want to do is survive. Those experiences, the ones that challenge you, make your life worth living. If Texas was a truck, we'd be a Ram truck. Undefinable and unstoppable. Leather luxury in the front, towing live leather in the back. We show off because we're good at it. We're humble because we're even better at that. Out here, close to home's a long way out. And we got the toughest powertrain warranty riding shotgun. Don't try to figure us out. We're the best of both
Bro, I'm so
worlds.
tired of
And
this
both
fucking
of those
ghost.
worlds are Texas. Nothing stops Texas.
I'm tired of this fucking
Nothing
ghost.
stops Ram.
Happy birthday, one of a kind. Snack loving, always elegant. Dog mom to Alfie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts and say I get you, Etsy.
Are you not entertained?
I wanted action. I am getting it.
Reggie Dickens? I'm a huge fan. Seriously? I mean, obviously.
Reggie Jenkins, new Monday on ABC and Peacock.
Now, I'm just taking it one day at a time. And I'm processing this personal apocalypse the only way I know how. And that's through writing.
Should we be expecting a Claire Morgan memoir?
I don't know. All I know is that it's going to be smaller.
Wow, she is shameless.
More like cutthroat.
And gets to keep making a living off women while ignoring their assaults in her own home.
But she has no duty to protect. Look, I'm telling you, this is going to be a tough case. I might be able to get witness tampering or intimidation, maybe, but if you want conspiracy to commit rape, there needs to be an overt act. Knowing after the fact is not enough. So we need to prove that Claire actively helped plan or facilitate these rapes.
So what, they got more people who might have seen something in that house, hope they want to denigrate a supposedly great writer?
We may not have to. Claire's biography is long and it's intimate. The writer spent time with Claire. He had access to friends, collaborators, or archives.
Jacob Engel, UNY professor.
Yeah.
Interview here bragging about his exclusive access to Claire Morgan.
Okay, so Claire trusted him.
I thought she could control him.
Either way, she made a good bet. Stewart comes off looking perfect in that book.
Jacob says it took over 1,000 hours of research.
1,000 hours. He must have recorded it. What?
Hey, how's it going?
Not great.
Tell me.
So, disturbing number of people in Claire's orbit had strong reservations and suspicions about Stewart. Surrounded herself with sycophants, people more concerned with protecting her career than one that Stewart victimized.
Hey, I got something. Claire and our biographer, Jacob.
Everything seems to be reduced to how much our mothers have damaged us, and I really want to explore the
into the kitchen, please? Stuart, can you come in here, please?
Now here's the good stuff. Our boy Jacob kept recording.
Thank you, Jacob.
Gets quiet. I'm blasted.
I saw that look. Was he doing anything? You know, I hate it when you lie to me. We've discussed this. That one isn't yours.
She's here every day. Can't expect me to do so
much for you, Stuart. More than a reasonable person might expect. So do something for me too.
All right.
I know you need an outlet, to expel that energy.
Oh,
And I found a new one. It starts next week. I think she'll stick around. More your turn.
what is the date on that?
May 5th, 2022.
Leah's first check from the Morgans was cut in June of 2022.
Okay. She hired Leah for Stuart. How's that for conspiracy? Sign, please.
I'm not taking any more questions.
Oh, it's okay. We don't have any.
So why are you here?
You're so good at finding them. These vulnerable women who idolized you, confided in you, they were so desperate for your approval, for your closeness, that you knew that they would do anything. But that didn't work anymore. Then you threw your fame at them, you threw your money at them.
If you had something solid, we wouldn't be here right now. We wouldn't be talking about this. But clearly you don't. All you have is this story. To justify what? Like arresting your wife of a sexual predator? You can't sell that story. It's too messy, and there's too much room for interpretation.
Hold on, you don't like our story? That's devastating. Well, you know what? I bet the DA is going to be a lot better at telling it. Yeah. Claire Morgan, you're under arrest.
That is
Turn around.
At Specs, it doesn't cost a lot to turn a good time into a great time. From connoisseur collectors to aficionados of ale, you'll find bubbly bliss at any budget. Because at Specs, the fun starts here.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime, and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Leah used to be one of them, and now they're all rooting against her.
I'm glad we could be here. Leah needs our support.
I think Leah's pretty tough, right? She's already done the hard part. She's admitted something that's incredibly difficult to admit. She's very courageous. I think she's free now.
Liv,
Yeah.
me getting shot. You think that could have happened back in the day?
I think that could have happened to any one of us, man.
Yeah, but even a couple years ago, I would have been faster, would have caught on quicker. Definitely with the loss of my gun.
I don't see it that way. I don't think anybody does.
I just think I need a little bit more time before I come back. Just get my head around it.
Take all the time you need. There's always gonna be a place here for you.
I thought I was hallucinating at first. Claire Morgan walked into our book club meeting. Everyone tried to corner her, but within minutes, Claire was only talking to me.
What did you two talk about?
About reading her books and feeling like I could escape. How I moved to the city and felt lost. Felt like she cared.
She don't feel that way anymore.
It feels like I was being studied, recruited for Stuart.
Objection, speculation.
Speculation? Your Honor, these are her feelings.
Overruled, but be careful, Mr. Creasy.
Go ahead.
Claire's only interested in hearing about why I felt broken. It was research. A checklist of vulnerabilities for Stuart to exploit. Claire wanted everyone to see her as this empathetic champion of women. But it's just a story.
Thank you, Leah. No further questions.
Who assaulted you, Leah?
Stuart Morgan.
And was Claire ever present when these assaults occurred?
Yeah.
Did you tell Claire what Stuart did to you?
I tried.
In fact, you were deliberately hiding it from her, correct?
Yes.
No
but
further questions.
My life is turned upside down. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I'm in analysis 3 times a week, and I'm only beginning to process the trauma of living with a rapist for 15 years. So I hope the jury can see how cruel and unjust this trial really is.
Thank you. No further questions.
Mrs. Morgan, Leah Henning and Nicole Sandoval worked at your home at the same time, correct?
Correct.
And you felt it appropriate to only designate Leah as someone that your husband could pursue?
I didn't designate anyone. It was a harm reduction. Stuart can't help himself.
What couldn't he help himself from?
My daughter and her friend did they hear like
Stuart likes young women, and young women like to work for me. And so I figured if an affair was going to happen, it might as well be with someone who's replaceable.
So why did you think that Leah was replaceable?
Nicole's work is specialized, and so it requires expertise and time and skill.
But you didn't see Leah's job that way.
No, Leah's job is doing things like organizing my desk and making reservations and shipping off gifts to fans.
Did Leah ever travel with you? No, she never tracked your expenses or maintained your calendar or anything like that?
No, I do all of that.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound like much of a job at all. I mean, if you didn't hire her to do that work, then why did you hire her?
I wanted to help her.
Did you tell Leah that it was possible your husband could be interested in her sexually?
No.
So, to be clear, you told your husband that she was for him, but you never bothered to mention that to Leah, and you're somehow surprised that all of this has happened. I'm done with that.
Has the jury reached a verdict?
Yes, we have.
On 1 count of witness tampering. How do you find the defendant?
Not guilty.
On 2 counts of conspiracy to commit rape.
Guilty.
Thank you to the jury for your service. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, may I make a statement?
loving, always elegant, dog mom to Alfie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts and say I get you, Etsy.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Will is a good detective, but he's a lot to take in. Meaning, you'll see.
Hey, Terry Bruno! I see you're still dressing like a perp.
Hey, John, that's Fedora. You know it's 2025, right?
Hey, the clothes make the man, Terry. Who's this field on?
Jake Griffin.
Oh, Batman. Yeah, I heard about you.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully not all bad.
Mixed. Mostly. Welcome to the circus, boys. We got a guy inside, said his girlfriend was snatched in the middle of the night, says she was raped. So here you are.
How you want to handle it?
Well, we put a bolo out on the girl, Nikki Suarez, so we will handle the citywide search, but the rape is all yours. Terry, between us, the media's already flinging some wild theories, so you're going to need to drill down on this guy's story.
It sounds like you're not liking it.
Hey, kid, everybody's got a story, but this one's got some hair on it.
10-4, we'll let you know.
Okay.
And when I woke up, the guy was wrapping my entire head in duct tape. And then he pinned me down, and that's when I realized that he had wrapped my wrists too.
So you didn't get a good look at him?
No.
What about his voice?
He sounded like a robot.
Like a what?
Look, I know. All I could figure was that he was using some kind of voice altering technology.
Okay. What happened next?
And then it sounded like he was assaulting her. And I didn't do anything because I didn't want him to kill her. And he kept saying that he had cameras and lasers set up watching me, and that if I didn't remain still for at least 3 hours, that he would kill her.
What'd you do?
I did what he told me to do. I stayed there and I waited for what felt like 3 hours, and then when I finally got myself out, Nikki was gone.
Okay. We're gonna find her, but I need you to come down to the precinct to help us.
Yeah, whatever you need. You guys just have to find her.
You buying any of this? He's definitely hiding something.
Well, the plot thickens, boys. We ran our guy Morrison. He did a 2-year federal bid off a securities fraud case. Got out 3 years ago.
Great. Next con motivational speaker. Yeah, a story with more holes than the BQE.
So, Jimmy tells him NYPD has a new forensic technique where murder victims' eyes could be removed to determine the last image they saw before death.
This is genius, but did it actually work?
Like a charm. Guy gave up everything, including stuff we didn't even know about.
Okay, I love it, and I'm gonna use it. Thank you.
A panel on generative AI in law enforcement. Maybe Jimmy was onto something. What a world.
Yeah. How long were you two partners?
5 years in uniform, 4 more as detectives.
Oh.
He was a great cop, great partner. You know how it is when it just clicks.
I do. And what got him?
Here was a guy who'd been shot 3 times, including once shooting a witness, and in the end, it was cancer.
Oh.
Jake was only 12. All Jimmy dreamed of was seeing Jake take the oath.
Mm.
I appreciate you taking him under your wing. I mean, I know you didn't actually have a choice. Appreciate it just the same.
I was hesitant, but Griffin has potential.
Yeah.
Benson. Okay. I'm 3 hours away and I'm at a conference.
Tell him we're heading back.
Okay, I'm on my way back. Okay? I'm sorry, Chief.
Don't be active kidnapping. Great excuse to dip out of here.
Thank you.
Nikki Suarez, 24, girlfriend of Greg Morrison, 50, who's presently our guest in interrogation room 1.
Why'd you bring him in?
Because he's hinky.
Care to expand on that keen insight?
He was rambling about the kidnapper setting up lasers and cameras and voice changers.
Plus, he's an ex-con who peddles nonsense as a so-called motivational speaker. He did 2 years at Club Fed for securities fraud.
And what about the missing woman?
There's a bolo out on her, 2 ones in charge of the search, but this guy, Is it right?
No, the whole story is wild, but if it's true, we still gotta find her.
Captain is on her way back from Albany, so why don't you two take your shot at Morrison and we'll coordinate with Wayland, CSU, and campus.
When we break them, we'll let you know.
Okay.
You could help me out. I do not understand the whole cameras and lasers thing.
I'm not saying he was telling the truth. I am just telling you what he said.
The whole voice altering technology thing.
Yes, he was obviously using something to make voice recognition impossible.
Okay, well, maybe he thought you'd recognize him, you know? Who else had access to the brownstone?
I did renovations last month. I gave the keys to my architect, Sean Davey.
Sean Davey.
You don't think he...
Well, check it out. Anyone else you got beef with? You know, anyone else who'd want a reason to punish you?
Guys, please. I'm begging you. You have to find Nikki.
The whole city is out looking for her, but now is a chance for you to come clean. Let's start at the beginning. When was the last time you saw Nikki alive?
Welcome back, Captain.
Hey, so I spoke with Curry. She said you're not liking this guy's story.
It's more like a fairy tale. The guy makes a living conning people. He thinks he can con us.
He's hiding something. We just don't know what yet.
Okay, Curry said that one of his neighbors said that she heard them arguing a couple of nights ago. Break it down for me.
Captain,
Ah, hold on. Yeah.
there's a woman here that says we have her boyfriend in custody, Greg Morrison.
Nikki? What?
Nikki? No, I'm Kelsey. Is Greg here?
Come.
Okay, I just wanted to try this Twitch shit out. It was cool.
Reliant is the home of free electricity and epic bedtime stories. The Flex Your Credits electricity plan gives your 2 high shoe stays free every week, plus $200 in bill credits. Reliant, official energy provider of Houston Rockets.
I've got my wings.
I've got my wings.
I've got my wings too.
Get your wings. Become a Visiting Angels caregiver. Visiting Angels offers a rewarding career with flexible hours, providing in-home personal care and companion care for our seniors. Visiting Angels is hiring compassionate caregivers now.
Get your wings. Apply today.
Visiting Angels, America's choice in home care.
If Texas was a truck, we'd be a Ram truck. Undefinable and unstoppable. Leather luxury in the front, towing live leather in the back. We show off because we're good at it. We're humble because we're even better at that. Out here, close to home's a long way out. And we got the toughest powertrain warranty riding shotgun. Don't try to figure us out. We're the best of both worlds. And both of those worlds are Texas. Nothing stops Texas. Nothing stops Ram. Way to go, Jones. This ain't the way. You see me sinking, O'Neill. We are humans. All we want to do is survive. Those experiences, the ones that challenge you, make your life a living.
How long would it take you to finish it here? I'm only gonna do the front. So probably the front is gonna be like 4 more hours. And then I'm gonna do the back.
Like him. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast business.
You're just wishing for a white queens, aren't you? I'm not. I like being black. The fuck are you talking
What's
about?
going on? Why is Greg here? Did you do something?
So Greg is here. He's just answering a few questions for us. So why don't you go ahead and have a seat? So you said that you're Greg's girlfriend? How long have you been seeing each other?
About a year. I live in Stanford. We met after one of his lectures. This morning he wasn't answering his phone calls when I tried to contact him, so I drove all the way down and then there was like a police officer at his place and sent me here. Look, can you just tell me what's happening, please?
Should I have told you guys that I was also seeing Kelsey? Yeah, but that also has nothing to do with Nikki being kidnapped.
If that's even true.
Come on, guys, please. Call me a louse. Call me a cheater. But you're losing focus here. Are you gonna go find her or not?
The department is looking for her. We need you.
I think you know where Nikki is.
What?
I mean, how can we believe anything you say? You've been lying to us from the jump.
So Greg told us that his girlfriend had been abducted, that she was kidnapped.
What?
Well, make sure y'all like the live.
Bye.
Y'all gonna be in
Yeah,
here.
no, I see that. I will
Oh,
tell you
yeah.
that he used a different name. He said that it was his girlfriend, Nikki.
I mean, who the hell? I've never seen this person before.
Okay, so that's Nikki Suarez. I see that you don't know anything about this.
No, he said that's his girlfriend.
I was gonna break things off with Kelsey, and I understand that it was a bad thing to hide it from you, but
Because you didn't want to look like a bad guy.
yeah.
Kind of guy that would kill one of his girlfriends.
Is that what you guys think?
We are just
Who else
trying to
you brought out of
understand
the cave?
the nature of your relationships,
cares?
okay? It might help us find
Not
the guy
even
who
what-
you said abducted her.
Somebody I don't know.
Who I
Never
said
gonna see.
abducted her?
Go to
Why do
hell.
I feel like you guys don't believe me?
Just, I feel so stupid. God, I'm so embarrassed.
Don't be. No. So Greg was some kind of motivational speaker, right?
Yeah.
So guys like this can be very, manipulative. Was he ever, controlling, or was he ever violent with you?
I don't care.
No,
He
I mean,
always in
obviously
here
he's
being rude. Like,
shady
I promise you, he
and
joins my life every day to be rude.
good liar, but
I don't pay him no attention.
honestly, he was always very respectful.
I think
You killed Nikki. If she's not really missing, we need to call off the search.
Okay. You guys obviously are not here to help me. So I would like to leave now. And if you don't let me leave, I want a lawyer.
you're not going to motivationally speak your way out of
I
this.
would like a lawyer!
You're a lawyer, brother! You're going down for this!
Don't move. We'll be right back. Come on.
I don't like it. If his girlfriend hadn't have showed up, he never would have told us.
Slow your roll. Griff, what is your take?
I don't know. He's clearly not telling us the whole story.
Okay, well, so we're not there yet, and he's in both.
I
So
went in too hard, that's on me. It's just pissing me off with this bogus story.
I agree that he's suspect, but unless you have something other than a theory, we need to let him go and build a case that sticks. So Rollins and Curry are speaking with Nikki's roommate. You two start with this architect who claims he has the key to his place.
You're fine. I don't care.
Gentlemen, how can I help you?
Hey, I'm Detective Griffin. This is Detective Bruno. We're from Special Victims.
Special victims.
We're investigating a kidnapping, and the guy we're looking at said you had keys to his place. What happened to you?
Blew out my meniscus playing ball in the park. I had surgery last week. Who are we talking about?
Greg Morrison?
How about you go to
He
my
said I had
page
his
if
keys.
you're looking for
Yeah, you
verbal
did.
content?
Yeah, why?
Oh dear.
No.
Not anymore. Morrison hired me to do the plans on his renovation about a month ago, so he
Stefan.
gave me the keys. I drew up the plans and explained to him the
What you have to
permitting
do is go to
process,
my
and he
Vrbo.
asked if I could
I have
pay off the
content,
building
and
inspectors
I
to
speak to
expedite
people
it.
that's not
Sounds like
routine.
our guy.
I told him I didn't pay off public officials, so he fired me and refused to pay my bill.
And the keys?
I mailed them back to him with my final payment notice, which he ignored.
You ever meet his girlfriend?
Nikki. Seemed like a nice kid. Is she the one that was kidnapped?
That's what Morrison's saying, yeah. Is there anything you could tell us about her? Or her relationship with Morrison?
No, not really. I only saw them together once or twice. But one time, when I let myself in before he fired me, I must have spooked her because she freaked out.
Thank you.
Something about a guy stalking her. I told her to report it, but she said she wasn't sure and she didn't want to seem paranoid.
She'd give you his name?
No. When Morrison came home and she clammed up about it. Like she didn't want him to know.
Look, we're not close. I mean, she moved in 6 months ago, but spent way too much time with that boyfriend, Greg.
He rage baiting you.
Oh, you don't want anything?
No.
So
I
you
take
can
it you
keep
don't like him
explaining
much.
stuff to him.
He's
He's
old
rage
enough to
baiting
be
you
her
to
father.
comment.
I mean,
Respond
I
to
saw
his
right through him.
comments.
Motivational speaker, my ass. He's
I
a creep.
promise you, he
Any
knows
reason,
what's
Blair,
up.
that
He
he
be
would
in
hurt
here
her?
every day.
Like I
He's always
said, we're not
disrespectful.
close.
He's
It's not
rude.
like she shared that sort of stuff.
Like I'm talking about every
They
day.
seem pretty happy here. This is them, right?
Yeah,
Yesterday it was
such a
the
douche
day before
smart.
yesterday was
Was
about
she
my
wearing a
wig.
smart ring? Did
He
she wear that
hated
every
my
day?
wig.
Yeah, she's a fitness
that was
freak.
actually
She
my
said it
hair.
tracked her heart rate and almost some other stuff.
Like location.
Yeah, he's always in here bashing women, so that's why he thinks I'm rude, because I be getting on his ass. So he's rage baiting.
Your husband is gold. Got
That's
us
all.
an emergency over for location data from Nikki Smart.
He even knows how to load a dishwasher. Detective Wayland's already got a search going. This is the last place that the
The
ring
truth
came
is
from.
bashing anyone.
Captain Benson
Oh
in the
my
flesh.
god, I
How
don't
you
even know
doing?
where you
Well,
came
I'll be better
from.
once we find
I'm not rude to
Yeah, we're gonna
anybody.
find her. I gotta know your stuff like this, you know. Gotta say, I'm a bit surprised to
Come in
see
here
you
and be
out in the
nice.
wild.
I'm
My
gonna be
captain's
nice.
likely
You
at the
rude. I'm gonna be
19th hole
rude.
by now.
I
So you're
return
still
it
working
to
the
you.
hatch,
It's
right?
that simple.
Yeah,
It is
well,
what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
bring it back
Don't
if it's
care.
the last thing I do.
Found it!
Oh,
And this is not a wig, it's my hair. Clearly it's my hair if I'm taking it and braiding it. The fuck? It's my hair. So he was not being truthful, it's my hair. It's not a
Okay,
wig.
10-4, I know where the
And
is. How do you want
clearly
to
you don't know anything about weave
This is
because
indeed Nikki that she
these
makes
are
me in
braids
shock.
Okay, do not approach the
that I'm putting
suspect.
in
We're
my
on our way.
natural hair.
Watermelon. Okay. Maybe lemon, coke, and cotton candy is really good, even though it sounds gross.
Nikki?
Coke and cotton candy.
Ugly and ugly.
Captain
Okay, let me be
Benson.
ugly. I don't care.
I'm a police officer, and I'm here to help you.
I act like I'm out here. I'm not looking for no man. I don't give a
It's
fuck.
okay now.
Yep.
It's over, Nikki.
I'm not looking for no man. I have one. So I don't care about you calling me ugly. Like, what? Like, are you serious? I don't care. How you feel don't pay no bills of mine. The
I
fuck?
got you. I got you. You're safe. It's okay. It's okay.
In a minute, I'm about to just turn the comments the fuck off. I just want to
If
sit
Texas
here,
was a
chill, and
truck,
braid my hair.
you'd be a ram truck.
Not argue with some grown ass
And
men.
unstoppable. Leather
Like
luxury
y'all
in the
are
front,
men.
towing live leather in the back. We show off because we're good at it. We're humble because we've been better at that.
Hi,
Out
love.
here, close to home's a long way out. And we got the
There's
toughest
never
powertrain
women in
working
here being
riding
disrespectful.
shotgun.
Is it a boy or
Don't try
girl?
to
Wait
figure
to
us
find out.
We're the best of both worlds. And both of those worlds are Texas.
When you find
Nothing
out, let me
stops
know, okay?
Texas. Nothing stops Ram.
Do you need a picnic?
You come in here every day with your emojis. That is so cute.
Here at St. Dennis, conflict is natural.
You won't catch these hands! St. Dennis Medical. New Monday on NBC and Peacock.
It's okay. I'm about to get y'all out of here. Give me a second. Finish this braid. I'm about to block y'all, but don't even worry about it.
What you see is what you get. Hashtag one of a kind, hashtag Red Thunder.
Happy's Place. Friday on NBC and Peacock.
My natural hair is 3 inches long.
Yeah, we got her, thank God.
That's great news.
How quickly can you get down here? There's a press conference.
I'd like you there with me.
Oh, I can't.
Nikki's awake and I need to interview her.
You have a team of very capable investigators.
Have one of them do the initial interview.
You should be here.
Chief Tyner, I was the first one to speak with her, and she's traumatized. So I don't think it would be fair for me to pass off the initial
Interview to somebody else.
Captain, our press people are saying that you're...
They may have orchestrated this entire kidnapping.
They're calling you a
Strange,
gone
huh?
girl situation.
We see you about math class, huh?
That is ridiculous.
Then what do you advise I tell the press?
Nothing. It's premature.
We see who didn't finish
No,
school.
it cannot.
Well, then tell them that it's an ongoing investigation.
This is important, Captain. I need you here.
I have to go.
Okay. Well, I apologize. I'm sorry.
We see who did not finish school. See you later, love. Thank you for coming and joining and just fighting for a second.
And tape over my wrists. It's really strong.
Did he say anything?
He kept calling me a bitch.
Uh-huh.
Said I should shut up and take it. The whole time I just, I don't know, disassociated.
That's your mind protecting you. So where did he take you?
I'm not sure. I remember being in the trunk of a car.
Okay. And then what happened?
He brought me inside somewhere. He raped me again. And then he left. He said he was gonna come back with more men, and if I looked, I'd have him kill me.
And how did you get away from him? How'd you escape?
I remember yanking on the tape until I got free, and then I don't know. The next thing I remember, I was in that store. I have no idea how I even got there.
Oh my God, you can see them. I was trying to keep myself put together.
Pieces, right? That's your survival
I'm talking about
instinct
how
kicking
goes
in.
on.
So I need to tell you something that's a little uncomfortable. During our investigation, we found out that Greg, your boyfriend, is actually seeing
They should be
somebody
walking.
else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Maybe they changed their mind. Maybe they just want to chill.
Her name is Kelsey James. Have you heard that name?
I don't know what that is. Do you think she had something to do with this?
We don't know. We don't know. I'm just trying to figure out if your attack was orchestrated.
Oh, Nikki,
Mr. Morrison.
Kelsey.
Mr. Morrison.
What?
Get out.
Kelsey.
Baby,
This is not the time.
What did
Now
you
is
tell
not
her?
the time for this.
Baby.
Get out!
Baby,
Sir,
she's-
listen to me. I need you to step outside.
Please.
Step outside now. Thank you. Okay?
You're going to spend all your time coming after me, and now look what you've done.
If you don't walk out of here right now, I'm gonna lock you up for witness tampering and obstruction.
That's my son.
Is that clear? Now. Go.
Nikki Suarez has been found alive. She's currently in the hospital receiving needed medical attention. I have no further comment except to say that this remains an ongoing investigation.
Any truth to the rumors that the victim orchestrated this entire kidnapping?
Again, the investigation is ongoing.
Is this a gone girl scenario?
We're investigating all angles. That is the definition of an ongoing investigation.
Okay, so the rape kit came back negative for semen. Are we sure that no condoms were recovered from Morrison's house?
Nothing. What did Nikki say about the ex-boyfriend?
Quentin Welsum. She met him on a dating app, but it was only one date 8 months ago. And then, a couple of weeks ago, he started blowing up her phone, saying that she was a man-hater and that she was a low-value woman. And she thinks that you may have seen him, you know, a couple times outside of Morrison's house. It says Quentin Wilson, 38-year-old white male, runs a tech startup out of Queens.
Voice altering software?
I am alive.
But the staff there does say that it's not unusual for him to disappear. Okay, what about his residence?
Same. Doorman says no one has seen him in a couple of days.
I blew it.
You know they dirty clothes.
Spent all this time zeroing in on Morrison and now Russ was on the run.
Colonel, you want your gut?
I don't care.
I get it. Believe me, I've done the same thing. Now,
Like,
you have a
ooh,
bolo out on him. He's still in the city.
Vontae, were you going to bed?
24 Queen's conviction for stalking because it came in first as burglary, and he spoke to the ADA in Queens who told
You
him
ready to go to bed?
reduced it to stalking. He's got
I don't
a
know, I'm just
conditional
asking.
discharge. So he's escalating. Benson.
I'm just laying on my bed.
Okay,
Great.
bye.
Great, we're on our way. So Waylon just said they got a hit on his license plate in Brighton Beach. Let's roll. Police! Freeze! Stop, police! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. What the hell was that?
This 18 months of kickboxing finally paying off.
Who went out the door?
Huh?
Who went out the door?
What?
Who went out the door?
Me, I took out the trash.
Oh.
Happy birthday again. Here's a cake and some friends. What if we actually celebrate Julia? And how much she loves snacks? Or her elegant style? And the home she gave Alfie? With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts that say I get you, Etsy.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I love the vibe in here. It's so bougie and leathery.
I see you're enjoying that best-in-class legroom.
I love the smell of a 2-liter Hurricane 4 turbo engine in the morning.
You like it?
Well, the headroom is ample.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime, and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Don't you want to introduce yourself?
I'm part of a small team assembled to retrieve the world's worst serial killers.
This is next level. A hunting party, Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
I want to make a complaint. That was police brutality. That bitch busted my eye.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying I agree. Do not quote me, but yeah, that's a pretty ugly shiner.
Why'd you run?
I was scared. You know, there's a lot of Russian gangsters in Brighton.
Come on. Help us here.
Okay, look, you guys seem okay. I honestly got nothing to do with this. And this is the second time some wacky girl's accusing me of something I didn't do.
Oh, you mean your case in Queens?
Yeah. Nonsense, just like this.
Let's start with Nikki Suarez. She is saying you stalked her.
She is a lying bitch. We went on one bad date, and all she did was moan about not being married. And, you know, she wanted to bang me. She wanted it, but I was afraid it was a trap.
I hear you. I do. But come on, help us help you. Yeah, like maybe if there was someone who could alibi you out from what happened 2 nights ago, that would go a long way.
Man, Trisha, Nikki's not gonna help because she can't even ID the guy that grabbed her. But an alibi.
Ned Wilson, I was with him all night.
Ned Wilson?
Yes.
You gonna step outside, please?
I don't think
Hey, we're from Manhattan SVU. We want to ask you about Quentin Lawson.
Was he in trouble?
What do you think? When's the last time you saw him?
2 nights ago.
For how long?
What'd he say?
Well, he said that he was with you all night long, but we know he's lying because he raped and kidnapped a woman. But if you want to lie for him, then that's going to put you in some serious...
Whoa. I'm not doing time for that guy. Look, he came by 2 nights ago. He asked me to borrow my car. I told him no. But you know, the guy's insistent. He gave me $100. So?
So what?
I gave him the keys to my car and that's it. And when he returned it yesterday, he said if anyone asks, I was with him all night. But I wasn't.
Okay. Where's the car?
These snakes fast as hell.
Yep, right here. Duct tape.
We should check this for fingerprints.
Yeah, appointments are on there. He's toast.
All right, we'll expedite this and tow in the car and do a complete processing.
Thank you. Let us know if you find anything else.
Wait, tow the car?
Yeah, it's all right, Ned. I'm sure insurance will get to a rental.
No, I don't have insurance.
Well, sucks to be you.
Bad news, Q.
Well, don't tell me Ned didn't stand up.
No, bingo. And we found a roll of duct tape in his car, which he said you borrowed.
I paid him $100.
Yeah, for the car or the alibi?
Look, guys, I didn't do it.
It's enough, scumbag. We got you. You lied to us about an alibi. You have a prior for stalking. We found your prints on the duct tape, and you called Nikki 36 times. We have the phone records. You're done.
Okay, listen. I didn't want to tell. I promised Nikki, but I am not going down for something that she put me up to.
What the hell are you babbling about now?
She orchestrated the whole thing. She found out her boyfriend was cheating on her and she wanted revenge. She wanted to bring all this heat on him. So she asked me to fake kidnap her.
You're full of it.
Well, you saw the news. Even your boss didn't rule it out.
You must really think we're stupid, huh?
Dan Olin.
What about him?
He's my lawyer. I'm done with you bozos.
You believe this guy?
No, but this is not the worst move I've seen the defendant make.
You think it holds up?
Look, I told Tynan that the press conference was a bad idea, and now she's handed him defense.
Hey, look, we got a problem.
Oh, well, good morning to you too. What's the problem?
Griffin's the 85s.
Percy, hold on. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Griffin, who taught you how to write reports?
Percy.
What, not reporting? What I just...
Percy, hold on. Take it easy.
Take it easy. We're about to go to trial and Griffin's fives are gonna sink us. Greg Morrison is the prime suspect in the disappearance and probable murder of Nikki Suarez. What is that?
Nobody's
It's my fault. I was the one who was wrong on Morrison, and I let my ego get the best of me. I should have known better, all right? Don't put this on Griffin.
It's nobody's fault. He was our prime suspect at the time. Percy, if you want to be mad at somebody, direct it at me.
You're not gonna be the one on the stand defending this report. Olin is gonna roast this case.
It is not uncommon for a case to take a different course.
Liv, with Tynan's press conference and these fives, we're in deep.
And we will be prepared, Percy.
Detective, you would better study up on your cross. Because with these fives, there is no way that I can keep you off the stand.
I've got my wings.
I think I'm about to order me
I've
that
got my
with the
wings.
braid rack. So
I've
I'm
got
gonna
my
keep
wings too.
Get
putting
your
it here on
wings.
here. Like I could
Become a
just build the
Visiting
braid
Angels
rack.
caregiver. Visiting Angels offers a rewarding career with flexible hours, providing in-home personal care and companion care for our seniors. Visiting Angels is hiring compassionate caregivers now.
Get your wings. Apply today.
Visiting Angels, America's choice in home care.
I don't know if you're still in here, but I have 28 or 32.
You see me sinking, hold me up. We are humans. All we want to do is survive.
Those experiences, the ones that challenge you, make your life a living.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I love the vibe in here. It's so bougie and leathery.
I see you're enjoying that best-in-class legroom.
I love the smell of a 2-liter Hurricane 4 turbo engine in the morning.
You like it?
Well, the headroom is ample. Voice Battle of Champions, Monday on NBC and Peacock.
He said he was gonna come back with other men, and if I moved, he'd know and kill me.
What did you do?
I was able to free myself. The next thing I remember, Captain Benson was talking to me in the bodega.
Ms. Suarez, there's been some media speculation that you might have had something to do with orchestrating this crime. Did you?
Absolutely not. What happened to me was horrific. I have trouble sleeping. I can hardly eat. To suggest I had anything to do with this is a lie.
Thank you, Nikki. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mr. Olin?
Thank you, Judge. Ms. Suarez? Can you identify the man who
You
did
need
this
to
you?
really pay attention to the grease because y'all don't. That's why it be burning.
Could you identify
So if you're
his
gonna
voice,
cook, stay
perhaps?
in the kitchen and cook.
He used some sort of voice altering device.
A voice-altering device.
Yes.
So, as you sit here today, you can't tell this jury that it was my client who did this horrible thing to you, correct?
That's true.
Thank you. I'm done, Judge.
Well, the print is partial, meaning it doesn't contain all possible race detail. There is a sufficient number of unique characteristics that correspond with the defendant's left thumbprint. In my professional opinion, the partial latent print is consistent to have come from the defendant.
Thank you, Detective. Nothing further.
Are you familiar with the President's Council of Advisors on Science and Technology's 2016 report, which proved that error rates rise for partial or poor quality prints, correct?
It does.
Y'all don't have to be downstairs.
Client's thumbprint was consistent.
Get
with the
upstairs.
print
I did.
But she can't say with absolute
He's gonna cook the chicken. Y'all can stay upstairs. He will call.
Correct?
Come upstairs.
But
That's enough. Thank you, Detective. I'm done.
He's gonna
And
fry
can you
y'all
tell
some
the jury
chicken,
what
but
the
y'all can
defendant
stay
told
upstairs.
you about his supposed alibi.
He will call y'all when it's
Yeah,
done.
he said he was innocent because he was with a Ned Wilson at the time of the crime.
And was he?
No, Captain Curry and Sergeant Rollins were able to ascertain that he was lying about that.
Detective, is it fair to say that at the beginning of this investigation, you and your partner believed that Greg Morrison could have been involved in Miss Suarez's
Hurry up,
disappearance?
Jaden.
Yeah, but over the course of the investigation, we determined that he was not involved.
Thank you, Detective. Nothing further.
You said we determined. Who is we?
Myself, Detective Bruno, our entire team.
So that's your job, to determine who is guilty?
We make determinations based on the
Okay,
evidence.
And in
okay, get the
fact,
tissue.
you initially determined that, let me get this right. You determined that, and I quote, Greg Morrison is the prime suspect in the disappearance and probable murder of Nikki Suarez.
Yes, but
Is that what you wrote in your DD-5?
yes.
Because you knew at the time that Morrison was the prime suspect.
Yeah, so, we at the time we determined was...
It sounds like you were acting like judge and jury.
No.
That's enough. Let me ask you this, Detective. Did there come a time when you determined that Miss Suarez might have orchestrated this entire hoax?
No.
No? Did you see Chief of Detectives Tyman's press conference?
Yes, I did, but...
When asked about Miss Suarez orchestrating a Gone Girl type hoax, what did she say?
I don't remember.
She said that the investigation was ongoing. Same words you just said. Ongoing investigation.
Yeah.
Isn't it true that the entire NYPD was grasping at straws throughout this ongoing investigation?
Well, I don't understand the question.
Some of you thought Greg Morrison was guilty. Others thought it was a hoax. Did anyone bother to do any follow-up whatsoever to determine if Greg Morrison or Miss Suarez were in any way involved in this hoax?
We determined your client was guilty. And
Because you played judge and jury throughout this ongoing investigation, correct?
No.
I'm done with this witness, Your Honor.
people see what I see in you. Courage, commitment, and heroism. We got you. Let's get to work. New Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Hey,
How's Griffin?
he's feeling defeated.
Defeated. That's a good word. Olin's killing us. He's taking a shotgun approach, and each pellet's ripping holes in our case.
Let me see. Put me up there.
What?
You need somebody to marshal the evidence. You need somebody to show the jury the nature of ongoing investigations.
I don't think that will help.
Well, then let me at least get up there and defend my people and take responsibility.
Look, you don't have to do this.
We have nothing to lose.
Olin will come at you hard.
Let him try. I'm not scared of him.
Make it clap it. This is ain't no motherfucking one. Where you get that from?
He was undoubtedly stalking her. He had access to the voice altering software, and his print was on the duct tape. Now, all of these facts, when they're viewed in isolation, may seem circumstantial.
Who is it?
When viewed in totality, it
Who
made
is
us
it?
understand that the defendant planned and executed the rape and kidnapping
Who won't
of
be in
Lucas
it?
Juarez.
Thank you, Captain. Nothing better.
Terrence downstairs.
Captain Benson, where were you when detectives Bruno and Griffin first brought Mr. Morrison in for questioning?
Objection, relevance.
Overruled.
I was at a police conference.
With Chief Tyna?
Yes.
So you were unavailable to supervise this investigation from the start?
No, I was in constant contact with my entire team throughout.
Did you tell Chief Tynan to hold the now infamous press conference?
No, I did not.
But you saw it.
Yes, of course.
So after you saw her performance, where she did not dispute the possibility that Ms. Suarez orchestrated her own kidnapping, did you call Chief Tynan?
No, I did not. Because I knew that the allegation was ridiculous.
That was your determination.
That is a fact.
Very good, Captain, but you know that facts are for the jury to determine, correct?
I know my job, and I understand the job of the jury, but all I can tell you is that the defendant raped and kidnapped Nikki Suarez.
Objection, not responsive?
Sustained. Jury will disregard Captain Benson's opinion as to the defendant's guilt or innocence.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
No, we did what we could.
Well, it doesn't feel like enough.
Mr. Greasy, the judge wants you back.
Here we go.
I have a note from the jury. They are, in their words, hopelessly deadlocked. It's been 2 days. I'm declaring a mistrial.
Your Honor, in light of this, I ask that you release Mr. Wells.
Judge, we will retry this case as soon as you are available. The people move to continue to remand.
Granted, defendant is remanded. We'll adjourn for 3 weeks and set a new trial date.
Hey, heads up, guys. I have something I want to say. What is this?
It's my transfer papers. I don't think I should be here anymore.
Sit down, sit down. Sit down. We all did our jobs. Obviously, this is not the outcome that we wanted, but it's not over. Not by a long shot. Now, these cases are tough, but we will not stop until Nikki gets justice. Obviously, you're disappointed. So am I. but I am proud of you. I need you all to go home and get some rest, because we're back at it tomorrow. Okay? Chief Tynan.
Since you always seem so busy, I decided to come see you.
Okay?
Been a long time since I've been in the squad room. Still feels like home. Captain, may we have a word?
Of course. Of course. That's fine. I have this.
See you for Sunday dinner, Jake?
Yeah, Chief, I'll be there.
Excellent.
Hey, Griff, can I be your plus one? I think we should throw a wire on him.
Yeah, I can help you put these back together.
Ah.
Who's got the tape?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are very funny.
I'm concerned.
We're gonna get him at the retrial.
From what I hear, Jake looked like a fool on the witness stand.
He did not. He held his own against a very skilled lawyer on an extremely difficult case. And if I may, your press conference didn't help matters.
My press conference? No, it was the department's press conference. One that the police commissioner asked me to conduct, which I did because I understand the chain of command.
This isn't about chain of command. I told you it was premature.
Captain, it is unbelievable to me that after all these years in law enforcement, you seem to have a fundamental misunderstanding of what your job is.
My job is to help victims. End of story.
Your job as a captain is not to boom doors with the ESU or to search for evidence with the K9 unit. It is to teach and oversee your detectives so that you do not find yourself in the position of having to defend their shortcomings.
My team is the best in the department.
I'm sure you believe that.
I do.
I'm starting to question your supervision.
Meaning what?
You should reconsider my offer to come to Police Plaza.
So you can keep an eye on me?
So this unit can be led by a captain who understands how to supervise.
I'm not interested.
Well, Captain, chain of command dictates that that is not your decision to make.
So, Chief, I've been here for a very long time. And I have seen administrators like you come and go. I know how to do my job. And I would like very much for us to work together and do something good for this city. But you don't need to tell me how to do my job. What you need to do is stay out of my way.
Period. Tyler Olivia.
That is not how this works. Good night, Captain.
Add to the boom. Called about a jet beater, ass in the thong. Why y'all always asking am I still here? Where am I at? You just want to turn the TV off for? The fuck? I hate when that TV do that. Bitch, Doug, I'm here. I ain't
In
turning
the
this bitch
criminal
off.
justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
These women are being trafficked, and they're forced to carry someone else's
Whoever
baby.
liked it, my life,
For
thank
us to
you.
become U.S. citizens. When we arrived, we were locked away.
Derek,
We need to know who your clients are and who runs this operation. They sold babies for profit. Come on out, Darcy.
Darcy,
Talk about what
excuse me,
Daddy does for work.
This is the husband and wife team that operated a fraudulent charity. Sergei Volkov, Sarah Tandem.
What this is?
Encrypted messages between Sarah Tandem and
I've never seen
somebody.
this show.
Take them
This
all.
must
We want to buy 400 embryos.
Oh,
Let's
these are
tie
new
messages to a
SUVs.
location. Volkov and Tandem, we're talking to a bunch
Oh,
of
I
white
finally got
supremacists.
cable because we ain't had cable in forever.
Everyone out! Move now!
But I was tired of watching it. So I got what? Where we going?
Find us something to eat. Take you a break, motherfucker.
I don't want to take a break. I gotta have this done before we go to the rodeo. No, I'm serious. You know I be no. We gotta look good for the rodeo.
Oh, God.
Take a break. No.
I need a bus.
We need a break.
Now.
For this sweatshirt.
BP's unstable, 80 over 50. Heart rate's real tacky at 130. How we looking?
We're at least 15 minutes out.
He's losing a lot of blood here.
Just keep applying pressure, okay?
You just had to be the hero, huh?
Nah, you're going too slow. I was just trying to get past you. I must have slipped.
I guess I just got lucky then, huh?
Well, at least that makes one of us.
Carrie? Carrie?
He's in deep, babe. Charging the defibrillator.
God. Come on, Terry.
Shocking at 200. Clear.
Yeah?
Olivia, is this the episode where he died?
Come on, Bruno.
Shocking at 200 again. Charging and clear.
Yeah, that's the one where he died.
All right, we got him back.
Okay.
Sinus rhythm. Pulse is weak. Keep applying pressure. Don't stop.
I got it.
Male 40s. Impales foreign object. Crashed on route. Down less than a minute.
Okay, his name is Terry Bruno. He's a detective with NYPD.
Diaphoretic. You're good. I got this. Set up 2 large varieties. I think we six and start another unit wide open. Man, he's in good hands. We've got him from here, okay? Tell him to come in right up.
You got this. You got this.
I need that, like.
Twice yearly prep is here. One office visit
How
every
much
6
light you
months.
need?
2 times a year for HIV prevention. That's one.
This light now, huh?
Yes,
You got this light on.
Hugo is an
But
injectable
yeah.
prescription medicine that helps to protect
I
against
need that light
HIV
for when I
through
go in the
sex.
bathroom
One
and part
office
my
visit
hair.
every 6 months. One during your summer sun, and one during your winter fun. One during your summer glow, and one during your winter glam. You must be HIV negative to receive yes.
I told you to go. I said I need to finish my hair before we go to the rodeo.
HIV or feel like symptoms, tell your healthcare provider right away. HIV testing may be needed.
You need to put on some
prevent other
peanuts.
sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex and get Yes2Go as scheduled. Missing doses increases your chance of getting HIV. Tell your provider about your medical conditions, if you are pregnant or plan to be, and all the medicines and supplements you take, as Yes2Go may affect some medicines. The most common side effects are injection site reactions, headache, and nausea. Rare serious injection
You wanna
site
wear my
reactions can occur,
sweatpants?
so tell your provider about any side effects. 99.9% of
You
people
can put
say
them on. I
HIV
can put them in
negative.
dirty
Ask a
clothes.
healthcare provider if Yes2Go is right for you.
We've got chance. Just lead the way.
Go get the food.
Who knew? We are humans. All we want to do is survive.
Those experiences, the ones that challenge you.
I don't care about that.
What?
I don't care about you, yo, nothing. Put on some clothes.
I do got on clothes.
Bro, stop playing with me. For real, for real. Dead ass, stop playing with me.
Snack loving, always elegant, dog mom to Alfie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts that say I get you, Etsy.
I'm gonna talk about mama.
Okay. Pull your pants up!
Comcast Business is powering over
Lamarcus, I'm not playing with you.
across 10 professional leagues for over 50 million
I'm
fans.
gonna put my hands in you. And I'm live too,
Just
so
like
you
him.
need to stop making me
Yeah,
feel like you.
no one does business like Comcast Business.
Hurry up. I'll smack you till next year. Love you. Love you. That's why your fucking hair don't grow down.
I sent you some details about a positive
What?
hate group. So, if you can call me as soon as you get a chance.
And don't turn that ear on, it ain't hot.
You know, things are maybe not great. Yeah, so call me. Thanks.
He's in surgery. Now, looks like the bleeding is under control.
So Bruno's gonna make it.
We're optimistic, but the shrapnel did a number on his spleen. Should know more in the next 8 hours or so.
Okay, so please just keep us posted. Thank you.
He's still gonna look good.
Yeah. So we need to speak with Sarah Tanda.
Do you think she knew about the explosives?
I don't know, but we're sure as hell gonna find out.
Didn't peg you for a neo-Nazi, Sarah.
Excuse me?
The people that you and your husband are working with, you know, we found their arsenal in their little pile of plastic explosives.
I'm sorry. I have no earthly idea what you two are talking about.
Really? Because we found your chat logs from your and your husband's phone. And one of my guys almost died today. So you're gonna give us a name.
Who is on the other end of that conversation?
How am I supposed to know the answer to that?
Because that's you. Arranging a delivery with someone. Name. Now.
No, this isn't me.
Sure it is. It's connected to your charity.
Our charity. Contrary to what you might think, I wasn't actually privy to my husband's business. This must have been him.
I'm sorry. Wrong answer. You gotta try again.
You may not believe me, but I tried to do something legitimate. A way to help women, families, children. Sergey took my dream and twisted it into something evil.
You trafficked women, Sarah, and then you sold their babies.
I had no choice. Sergey was a monster. I tried to stop him. You saw how violent he was. I feared for my life. If I hadn't gone along.
Are you serious? You're playing the victim card with us? Is that what we're doing?
I may not have been locked up with them, detective, but I am just as much a prisoner as those poor women.
Okay, fine. If that's true, then give us all your information, all your records, all your communications.
I mean, if you are actually innocent, right?
God, I wish I could. Truly, but my lawyer advised against it. I'd say speak directly to Sergey, but one of your people shot him in the face.
Officer!
Not that I mind, of course. Like I said, the man was a monster. The man was a monster!
How much you want to make a bet? We just got a preview to Sarah's defense.
Volkov made me do it?
She can turn on the waterworks all she wants, but her hands are all over that fake charity. We've got the evidence to prove it.
Yeah, but we still have no ID on that white supremacy group or where the weapons came from. What?
This could be a lead. Stabler just sent me a name An informant up in Yonkers.
It's not far from the farm.
No, I'm gonna send Finn up there.
I'm Jake Walker. New guy can be pretty persuasive.
Bonte, can we shut your door?
Anything in particular I need to know about this guy? Dude is an off-book informant. He dabbles in smuggling.
No, I don't want to hear you argue with kids on the game.
Sounds like fun. Yo, AJ.
Who's asking?
Friends of Stabler.
AJ's not here.
Funny that. There's a patch on your chest that says AJ.
What do you fellas want?
Just a little information is all.
I just work on cars, bro.
Well, the word is you both product, black market goodies like drugs and guns, explosives.
What the hell are you playing at? Coming here? I don't know y'all.
Yes, you do. We're friends.
Maybe I talk to Steve. Maybe. But I sure as hell don't talk to some random jackasses off the street. The cops are no.
You just know as jackasses?
Look, you're Stabler, right? You helped your girl Janie out of the jam. Okay, Elliot says you help us with this one. You're square. Cool?
Okay.
So, any C4 come through here lately?
Couple
Not a
months.
problem. Some sweatpants.
Some new cats started coming around. Made a few big purchases, including about C4.
Describe the cat.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, gnarly tattoos, piss poor attitude. Dude bought a lot of firepower. Explosives, AR-15s, the whole kit.
How about a name?
Okay, team, listen up. So the suspect's name is Andrew Wells, 32, card-carrying white supremacist. He's got a sheet full of violent offenses, ag assault, stalking, possession of a deadly weapon.
Farmhouse from the previous raid belongs to a distant relative of Wells.
And we have a witness who can finger him as the buyer of the explosive.
Mm,
Which
my
means
son's
that we're
looking like
walking
chicken,
into
I
a
smell it.
volatile situation. So ESU is going to take point, serve the warrant. The rest of it is run by the book, okay? No cowboy nose grip. Are we clear?
Crystal, Cap.
Suspect in custody, coming out now. Hands off me, pigs! This is Starboard land! You have no right!
You touch him, you animal! Let my husband go!
Let me put on some sweatpants.
Hey, Captain!
All right, let me bring it back, squad. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here on official police action. I'm gonna need you all to go back into your houses now.
None of you belong here!
You can all go to hell! We don't recognize your authority!
Baby, make sure your codes are there! Tell them what's going on!
Guys, seeing this? Welcome to the neighborhood.
I know this is not a typical business meeting, but as you know, wellness is very important to me. And so is everything I sign.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Not a customized car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
You can hear me? Okay, I want.
Well, at least they spelled insurance right.
No! You. Alright, I'm gonna try to text it. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna say it in a whisper. I want the not.
If Texas was a truck, we'd be a Ram truck. Undefinable and unstoppable.
I want the
Leather luxury
nachos
in the front,
with
towing
chicken
live leather in the back.
and steak
We show off
and
because we're good at
cheese
it. We're humble
and
because we've been better at that. Out here, Close to home's a long way out. And we got the toughest powertrain warranty riding shotgun. Don't try to figure us out. We're the best of both worlds. And both of those worlds are Texas. Nothing stops Texas. Nothing stops Ram.
Fences are failing all over the park. John, I can't get Jurassic Park back online without...
Whoa, this place is awesome. By the way, you should have plugged this in.
Well, this is going to be a lovely weekend.
If you like pina colada. I'll take it down longer. Do the roar again.
A whole new species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
We're here for one reason, to help people.
The child is in trouble.
Julie! Julie!
We'll fix this.
Let's get you out of here. It's not gonna hurt.
We're just two friends. It's not like we're together.
We're trapped! Don't stay, just go! I'm gonna fight into this.
Chicago Wednesday. New tonight on NBC and Peacock.
Real cute little neighborhood you got for yourselves up there.
Your group even has a fancy name.
Doesn't now.
What happened to my show?
Name.
Doesn't now.
Yeah, they call themselves the Aryan Nationalist Alliance.
Hateful racist sounds more on brand.
Or terrorists.
Lady, we're just like-minded folks fighting to preserve the real America.
Real Americans don't build bombs.
I don't know nothing about any bombs.
Oh? Well, we found an illegal weapons cache on your great-uncle's farm.
We can tie you to the purchase. The question we keep coming back to, though, is where did you get all that money?
Gear like that ain't cheap, and you're an unemployed 3-time loser.
Vontae, can we shut your door?
I don't know nothing. Whoever that stuff belongs to.
Vontae!
Just making sure they're prepared.
Prepared for what?
The race war that's coming.
Shut your door now.
But there's a genocide happening in this country. Traditional Americans, white
Shut your door.
Americans are being replaced.
I don't want to hear you sing
Our
it.
culture is wasting away. Miscegenation, immigration. We're fighting for survival, preserving the purity of the Aryan bloodline.
Alright, where'd you get the babies? Huh? You buy them on the black market?
You made a deal with Sarah Tandon and Sergei Volkov?
Who?
How about Der Blair? You told your wife to call him. It means teacher in German, right?
Sounds smart. Smarter than him at least, but I mean, hey, that's a long list.
Long list.
Shut your whore mouth.
You know, why is it always the scared little bitches who won't quit barking?
Thank you, ladies. That'll be all. Don't say another word.
You know, it's interesting because I didn't hear Mr. Wells request a lawyer.
Fortunately for Mr. Wells, someone called on his behalf. Now, if you'll excuse me, my client and I have some important things to discuss.
Have fun in Rikers, Patriot.
We have Wells
Thank
dead to
you.
rights on the weapons and explosives. There's no way he's getting out of this.
Do we know what these racists were doing with Sarah Tandon or the baby mill?
Not yet, but it's no coincidence that their messages led us to a neighborhood full of pregnant women.
And kids, all with blonde hair and blue eyes.
So what do we know about these Aryan Nationalist Alliance people?
New kids on the white supremacist block with ties to other East Coast hate groups.
Been grabbing up property to form a whites-only community.
Yeah, but the whole neighborhood? I mean, Orange County's not exactly cheap.
Neither is Wells' lawyer. That costs more than most of our yearly salaries.
How does a hate group have that kind of money to spend?
They don't. It turns out that every house in this subdivision is owned by a shell corporation,
And that show corp's owned by a different show corp.
which is owned by an umbrella group.
Which are all owned by one guy, Joseph Dolson.
Trust fund multimillionaire, son of a Norwegian auto magnate. He stays out of the spotlight for the most part, except for his foundations and charities.
And a score of tech companies that he's bought over the last 10 years. Now, his latest acquisition is a genetics company called supragenomics.
They do cutting-edge screening and testing on wealthy IVF patients.
Meaning embryos.
Bingo. Jesus, you're kidding me.
A tech millionaire, a neighborhood full of pregnant neo-Nazis. What the hell's going on here?
We're gonna have to ask Mr. Dawson to answer that question.
Everything here at Supergenomics, from R&D to sequencing to microarray analysis, is kept in strict compliance with FDA and even international scientific standards.
Same goes for embryo testing?
Of course, and we don't just test for disease and defect, we perform polygenic screening, giving our parents insight into likely intelligence, optimal height, any other optimal traits. Our parents want their children to be smarter, stronger, healthier, same as any other parent.
Assuming they can afford it, of course.
As well. They're willing to go the extra mile, and so are we. Eventually, we'll be able to edit genes in vitro, eliminating disease and defect once and for all.
That sounds a lot like eugenics, which is illegal.
As we prefer the term, neo-evolution. Technology will help us build future generations on superior genes.
Blue-eyed, blonde-haired Aryan genes. That's what you really mean when you say superior, right?
You didn't come here to talk about scientific ethics.
We're here to find out why you bought a militant hate group an entire neighborhood.
Nonsense.
What else would you call the ANA?
Called them a private group interested in protection of white European culture. And yes, I support their goals and they helped establish a community. There's nothing illegal about that.
Unless they used it to buy 40 pounds of C4.
I have no knowledge of that. And for the record, I abhor violence.
Sir, it's almost 11:30.
I have an appointment. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Security will see you around.
Ms. Efron, I understand the defense has filed a new motion in this case.
Yes, Your Honor. We move to suppress any and all evidence obtained by Hope Lift's attorney, Derek Hobbs.
On what grounds?
Forced coercion.
Forced coercion. This is the first we're hearing of this, Your Honor. Derek Hobbs was a willing participant.
Mr. Price, I have an affidavit attesting to the actions of a Lieutenant Brady, namely the intimidation and implied detention of Mr. Hobbs' 14-year-old daughter. According to this, Lieutenant Brady removed a female minor from a vehicle and threatened her, all in an effort to coerce privileged information from Mr. Hobbs about his client.
I can't speak to the specific complaint, Your Honor, but I know Lieutenant Brady to be a dedicated and honorable public servant.
That may be, Mr. Price, but attorney-client privilege is a cornerstone of our judicial system. It will not be discarded in my courtroom. Motion to suppress is granted. All evidence obtained by the state through Mr. Hobbs is hereby excluded.
Your Honor, before you make a ruling, can you grant us a brief recess to...
Anything else? Ms. Efron?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Given this change of circumstance for my client, we would hereby ask the court to reconsider bail.
Sarah Tandon, Your Honor, is a clear-cut flight risk.
How about the evidence you currently have, Mr. Kersey? Bail is granted to $20,000. That's all? Court is hereby adjourned.
What the hell just happened? Our case just got torpedoed. Tandy's walking free.
If Texas was a truck, we'd be a Ram truck. Undefinable and unstoppable. Leather luxury in the front, towing live leather in the back. We show off because we're good at it. We're humble because we're even better at that. Out here, close to home's a long way out. And we got the toughest powertrain warranty riding shotgun. Don't try to figure us out. We're the best of both worlds. And both of those worlds are Texas. Nothing stops Texas. Nothing stops Ram.
Yeah, sing it. You gotta get a tetanus shot.
I don't want it.
Remain calm. Come on, let's go stab a child.
St. Dennis Medical, Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Shooting star.
That grease is too high.
What you see is what you get. Hashtag one of a kind.
Hey,
Hashtag
y'all.
Red Thunder.
Happy's Place, Friday on NBC and Peacock.
Bro, he burning the fuck out that grease, bro. Got my fucking eye
Hey,
burning.
does anyone have delivery records from quarter 3? Yeah, thanks.
Hey, Bruno is awake. Finn and Griff are on their way over to him.
Well, it's about time we got some good news.
Terrence, that grease is too hot!
But otherwise, he's doing all right.
What are we working on?
That's all I
Something
could.
to nab Sarah Tandon on after we lost that evidence.
Pulled all the records,
Whoever
expenses,
liked
and
it, thank
paperwork
you.
from Hope Lifts.
He burning the fuck out that grease.
With her adults.
Do we have anything?
I'm not
This
eating it, so I
photo
don't
from a
need to
charity event last winter. So here's Dawson posing with 3 other attendees.
Notice who's on the other end?
I certainly do. Sarah Tandon.
Yeah, which means at the very least Dawson and Tandon ran in the same circles.
Okay. Anything else?
Financial records. Got multiple donations from Dawson's charitable foundation directly to Hope Lifts.
Payments to Tandon?
Think so.
Dawson also made similar donations to a dozen other charities.
Meaning it's just circumstantial.
Hold on, I may have something. I noticed that there was over 300 embryos missing from Hope
If
Lifts.
y'all not subscribed, make sure y'all subscribe.
I wasn't sure until I found delivery receipts or shipments from Hope Lifts to an address not far from Supergenomics.
Did those records happen to come with a name or a signature?
I'm gonna braid up to 12 again, and then I'm gonna take my shower and go bed, because I do work tomorrow. I'm gonna be braiding in between working.
I don't really know if I should be talking to you.
Yeah, that's you're right, Brindley. That's absolutely right.
Yeah, but you should know you are looking at some very serious jail time here.
I'm looking at what?
Yeah. Illicit transport, receipt of stolen goods. Not to mention federal charges, right?
Maybe I should just call Mr. Dawson?
Yeah, he a good boss, this Mr. Dawson?
Sure, yes.
Just figure he must be someone really special for you to be willing to go to jail for him.
I was just doing my job.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a tip, Brantley. Just following orders. That's not an excuse you want to use when you're working for a white supremacist.
If this guy really cared about you, you would not be in the position you find yourself in right now. So why don't you just tell us what you know?
He's gonna kill me.
Not if he's in jail. What were those shipments for?
Embryos.
You know where they were from?
No, I just met a courier, then brought them to the office.
And what was he using the embryos for?
Off-books testing. An experimental germline editing program. Mr. Dawson would get all these secret embryos and screen them. He only wanted to keep the white ones.
What did he do with the rest of them?
Destroyed them. He said the white ones were more genetically pure. A whole team works on these white embryos, manipulating genes to make them stronger. I think some might have even been implanted.
What the hell is going on?
I'm seizing evidence. This is all part of a criminal investigation.
No, these are my embryos.
Well, not anymore they're not, but the good news is you get to go with them. Joseph Dawson, you're under arrest. Cuff him.
You're kidding. You're kidding me. Oh my.
Derek, your client was conducting banned germline experiments on embryos that he acquired on the black market.
Alleged experiments, which are not illegal under New York State law.
No, but the possession and purchase of stolen property is. He used Andrew Wells as a go-between to get hundreds of embryos from Sarah Tandon. That amount alone is a Class B felony.
A charge we're happy to defend and disprove in court.
Personally, I think the criminal conspiracy charges are a bigger problem for Mr. Dawson.
What are you on about? Well, he provided material support to a hate group, which in turn used his money to buy almost 40 pounds of C4.
That's ridiculous.
When an NYPD officer is injured by that C4, that's not ridiculous, counselor. That's attempted murder.
These charges are paper thin. I'll shred them once we step in front of a judge. Furthermore, I'm motioning for the immediate return of the embryos. They're the intellectual property of Supergenomics.
Motion only one. The part of an ongoing murder and human trafficking investigation. Those embryos are ours.
Those are my embryos. That's my property.
Joseph.
You parasites.
Hey.
They're taking my work and I won't have it.
Oh my god.
Europe!
This guy, he's trying to create a master race with
Let me
babies.
put my earbud in.
Yeah, I hope he's done nothing wrong.
Well, if we're just talking about the gene editing, I'm not sure that he has.
Well, it's banned in the U.S.
What you said?
Congress, yeah, but I couldn't point to a New York
Hold on, you
statute.
sent me a video.
Give it to the feds.
That
girl.
could set up a dangerous precedent.
Oh my God,
Like
it's
preventing
big.
monsters like him from playing God?
By stifling innovation.
Oh yes, that's nice.
Dawson is
That's
scum.
nice.
You get no argument from me on that point, but gene editing
That's
technology
nice.
has the potential.
That's really,
to
really
save
nice.
lives.
And you still can add more pieces. That's fire.
What if it can prevent diseases like sickle cell, Huntington's? My father had Alzheimer's.
And where do we draw the line? And who
Girl,
gets
no,
to
you
decide
didn't.
where that line is? You? Me?
Oh yeah, y'all did
Him?
that. Y'all did that. I like how you connected them two, because they're definitely more room now.
Benson. Paulina. Where are you? Okay, Paulina, I'm not far. All right, it's gonna be okay. I need you to stay there, okay? I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Paulina!
Yeah,
Hey, something's wrong. It's okay. Look, the ambulance is on its way. Okay? I'm scared. I know you are. Just breathe, okay? Just breathe.
Please, I don't want this. I don't want the baby to come.
I don't know if we have much choice at this point. I'm right here, but I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna bring this baby into the world together, okay? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. He'll be here any minute.
Oh yeah, I hear.
Happy birthday, one of a kind. Snack loving, always elegant. Dog mom to Alfie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts and say I get you, Etsy.
Y'all stopped and come today?
Where you go, Jones? Just 8 away.
Y'all stopped and come today?
You see me sinking. Julio.
We are humans. All I want to do is survive.
Those experiences, the ones that challenge you, make you want to live.
I've been alive for 4 hours. He is.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I love the vibe in here. It's so bougie and leathery.
I see you're enjoying that best-in-class legroom.
I love the smell of a 2-liter Hurricane 4 turbo engine in the morning.
You like it?
Well, the headroom is ample.
Hurry up and get Monte his. That boy's stressed out.
The Voice Battle of Champions, Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Hey, you doing?
Okay, I guess, yeah. The doctor said that we were really lucky. No complications like these are usually caught.
You could have got up and got it. Your legs
I
work.
hadn't been held prisoner. Oh.
Somebody's
Paper
gonna
in
come in the
here?
house talking about, come
No.
on,
They said
take a
that
break. You can, he was like, come on, we about to go get something to eat. You can take a break. I said, no, I'm not taking no damn break because I said, boy, I gotta be ready for the rodeo. He started laughing. But that was for real, boy. This ain't no glue, no wig down, bitch. This,
I was never supposed to be her mom. I know you were. And very bad people took that choice away from you.
Put a little elbow grease in this.
Now. So, I could give her away.
Yeah, I just ordered me a pink braiding rack because that one that wraps around and it got more things on it. Because that'd be another thing having to keep placing the hair out.
If that's what you feel.
This braiding rack only got them sections on it. Hell no, I need
It is.
that one that go all the way around.
I can't care for her. I can barely care for myself.
What if they send me back to Ukraine? To war?
Girl, I was about to remind you, y'all got church tomorrow.
I look at this baby and I think, how can I leave? How can I live not knowing her? She's happy.
Bible study start at 9,
Safe.
church service start at 10.
No matter what I choose, I will hurt her. It's not fair. No, it's not.
But none of this is your fault, Paulina.
But I promise you, I'm gonna do everything I can to punish the woman I put here.
They what?
I do. I wish I could tell you. Finance. Romance.
Oh.
But there's just not. There's only one that you can live with.
Get off my sister couch. Y'all couch ain't come yet.
Sergey controlled every aspect of my life. I never
Bye, go to bed.
saw myself
What time
as
is
those
it?
people. Living in denial, unable to accept the truth.
That you
Yep, my
were
sister
a
said go to
victim
bed.
of abuse.
In the beginning, it was an arm twist. Then it became a slap, punch, choke, escalating over the years. Eventually, a knife to my throat, a gun to my head. It all felt normal to me. I'd been programmed to survive. I did whatever Sergey wanted. Or else.
And when Mr. Volkov created the scheme, his plan to warp your idea into something horrific,
I said no. I tried to object. Broke 3 of my ribs. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened. For those poor women. I'm so sorry.
These
I
hoes
wasn't
so
stronger.
I really can do bitches here, but I'm not.
Perfect.
But I'm not. I don't like you hoes.
Miss Tandon, do you have any documentation of this supposed abuse?
No, I wish I did.
Photographs, video, medical records, anything like that?
Oh, my iPad about
I
to
was in
die. Y'all about to
survival
go
mode, doing my best
sideways.
to endure.
I'm not getting off this
What
bitch
about a witness?
until
Someone
I
who
stop
could corroborate
writing.
these injuries.
Sergey was cruel and clever. He was always careful not to leave visible marks.
But surely you must have told someone. Anyone?
Are you blaming me for my own abuse? I was a victim.
A victim with influential social contacts, a corporate bank account, and a flourishing charity. Miss Tandon, if Sergey really was in charge, then how come you were the one that created an alias, hired the lawyer, and filed the overseas paperwork to incorporate? That was
Objection,
you.
Your Honor, this is inadmissible and he knows it.
Sustained. Both of you approach the bench now. What the hell do you think you're doing, Mr. Creasy? I made my ruling on this matter very clear.
Your Honor, I am simply trying to define Miss Tandon's role within this charity. If my enthusiasm got the better of me, I apologize.
Let me help you rein in that enthusiasm, counselor. You come anywhere near this,
They was hiding your stuff.
and I'm holding you in contempt. Are we clear?
Very.
So you got 2 now? Oh well.
Lady's one hell of an actress.
And the jury is eating it up. Either we find something more.
Gentlemen, how would you like a little help with your Tandon situation?
Was your client offering us something?
In exchange for a deal, Mr. Dawson.
Oh, so that package that was on your
Sarah
back
Tandon
porch was
gave
the
the order
wig?
to kill Nadia Tetsu.
You just happened to overhear this?
How?
So on the phone with Tandon when she learned Nadia had escaped.
Right, the word of a racist sociopath
Okay.
doesn't go far. With a jury, we would need proof.
You'll get it. And more. If we can come to an arrangement, of course.
All right, what's the ask?
All charges dropped and the return of Mr. Dawson's embryos.
If Dawson's telling the truth, his testimony would sink him.
Provided we let him walk.
Wait a minute, so our only option is to make a deal with an unrepentant white supremacist?
You want Tandon to pay for Nadia Tetsun's murder? This is the way we do it.
How the hell does Dawson even have claim to these embryos?
Well, the original donors relinquished all legal and parental rights when they were signed over to Tandon.
Under false pretenses?
No, not necessarily. Hopelif's paperwork was clever. The fine print suggests Tandon could use the embryos as she saw fit.
Oh my god.
Including scientific donations.
Which bolsters Dawson's claim on the embryos as intellectual property.
So, are you saying you could end up with them even if we say no?
I'm saying they have an argument.
What happens if Tandon doesn't get convicted?
Girl,
what happens
definitely
if they both
bring
get
her.
off scot-free? Can
So
we
she
live
came
with
and
that?
showed me that she here, girl. They done did their hair in the same
I
style.
hear
That's
the
why that's
concerns
with the
of all
flat
deals
on her
that
hair.
inherent risk
So
and
she
Dawson's
straightened it
reprehensible.
and then the
But
ends is
Tandon
flipped
is our
up.
priority. If he can help us put her away, then we hold our noses and agree to his terms. Make the deal.
Girl, I'm just happy she got
This
a
agreement
brand.
ensures that any statements you make here cannot be used against you at trial.
No, that
Evidence you provide.
yeah, I wasn't talking about that style though. She just it's just everything she be trying to do, girl. But yeah, I'm just happy she got a girl real friend. And the mom is just like me, don't play that. We ain't want none of that sneaky shit.
And this address is a location in Brownsville. People will want to pay a visit.
What are we gonna find there?
Let's just say poor Nadia
Same
wasn't the first
shit, I
victim of
like
Sarah
that.
Tandon.
I hate when like kids, parents just be letting them come over. But you don't want to know my name. You don't want my number. You don't want like what? Okay, could just come over. Like oh, wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Twice Yearly Prep is here. One office visit every 6 months. 2 times a year for HIV prevention. That's 1-2 PrEP. That's Yes2Go.
I want your
Yes2Go is
name,
an
your
injectable
first name, your
prescription
last name,
medicine
bitch,
that
your
helps
blood
to protect
type,
against
bitch.
HIV through sex. One office visit
Yo,
every 6
Gator Bird,
months.
bitch, I don't
One during
play.
your summer sun, and one during your winter fun. One during your summer
Not
glow,
play.
and one during your winter glam. You must be HIV negative to receive Yes2Go and get tested for HIV before each
She ain't even
injection.
allowed to
If
go
you
to
think you were
people's house.
exposed to HIV or
She
have
not
flu-like
even allowed to
symptoms,
go to
tell your
people's house
healthcare
that got
provider right
brothers.
away. HIV
And that's how
testing
this
may be
girl
needed.
mom is,
Yes2Go
but
does not prevent other sexually transmitted
I got
infections.
little kids.
Practice safer
I
sex
ain't got
and get
kids
Yes2Go
big.
as scheduled. Missing doses increases your chance of
Yeah,
getting
I got little
HIV.
boys.
Tell your provider about your
You know what I'm
medical
saying? Like
condition.
she want a
If you're pregnant
9,
or plan to
8-year-old
all the
and a
medicines and supplements you
13-year-old.
take. As Yes2Go may affect some medicines. The most common side effects are injection site reactions, headache, and nausea. Rare serious injection site reactions can occur, so tell your provider about any side effects. 99.9% of people
This
see
beat
HIV
is
negative. Ask a
automatic,
healthcare provider if
supersonic,
Yes2Go is good for you.
hypnotic, funky, fresh, work my body.
Mom, I got it.
Let me see you on Tuesday. Y'all gonna be mad if I take a shower and go to sleep on live too.
Lock in your
I'm
internet
about to.
price for 5 years and get online in minutes.
Y'all ain't gonna see
Same
me
day
take a
Wi-Fi.
shower, but y'all know what I mean.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Been on this whole 4 hours.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on the new Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Since I started by here, I said that. So.
It's so bougie and leathery.
I see you're enjoying that best-in-class legroom.
I was like, you still alive? I said, I'm still not done with my hair.
I love the
Bitch,
smell
didn't I
of
say
a
I'm staying out here
2-liter
till I'm
Hurricane
stop
4
rating?
turbo engine in the morning.
You like it?
Well, the headroom is ample.
Everybody get on the floor.
Make people see
We
what I
about
see in
to
you. Courage,
We're gonna help you.
commitment, and heroism. We got you. Let's get to work. New Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Sarah and I met through her charity, Hope Lifts, because of my genetics company. I had a special interest in snowflake embryos and the IVF.
If you're new here, make sure you subscribe, hit that like
At
button.
what point did you
Support
realize
is
that
free.
Miss
Love you much.
Tandon's
Thank you.
so-called charity wasn't what it seemed?
About 6 months in, I began to notice some inconsistencies. I suspected that the operation was less than legal, so I made her an offer. I would financially support her charity, and she would supply me with half of her embryos.
And this worked well.
Remarkably. Sarah and I eventually became close confidants. Sergei was less of a conversationalist.
How would you describe their dynamic?
Sergei was the muscle of the operation, but Sarah was the brains.
Why would you say that?
She made all the decisions. Most recently, she offered to sell me her entire embryo supply.
Did she say why?
Risks were piling up. She'd grown tired of it all, finding surrogates, housing, feeding them, locating buyers, and other challenges.
Challenges? Do you mean the dead women and babies that the NYPD discovered in an unmarked mass grave?
Indeed. I suppose Sarah found it all distasteful and wanted out.
Nothing further.
Mr. Dawson, are you a white supremacist?
I believe in the protection and preservation of white European culture, if that's what you mean.
You also think minorities and immigrants poison the blood of the United States. Isn't that correct?
I suppose, in so many ways.
In fact, you've overseen unethical and genetic experimentation, all to create a superior line of white children. Isn't that so?
What I hope to create is a world where children can grow up without fear of life-threatening illness or disease. Some kids are born with the most terrible conditions. What kind of person wouldn't do everything in their power to prevent that?
But in this scenario, you're the one who decides who's worthy. Faced with these disturbing...
I don't need nobody saying what, like you don't know he just cooked y'all dinner.
Prosecution. Why should we believe you?
Because it's the truth. Question my views, question my character, and a lot of things. But unlike Sarah Tandon, I am no murderer.
Girl, that's when it's time for them kids to go to bed. I light a candle, shut up. Don't talk, don't eat, don't touch nothing, don't go in the kitchen. This bitch is closed down.
On the counts of murder in the second degree, how do you find?
We find the defendant guilty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That should be feeling good, girl. Wait till you done furnishing the whole thing, bro. That done. Trying to tell you ain't gonna want to leave. That's all. Fuck, I'm going anywhere.
For permanent lawful residence. Please come up when you hear your name. Polina Kravitz.
Well, you got a gray coat, so you can literally put anything with gray. Like, you can do yellow, you can do orange, you can do red, you can do anything with gray, so that's good.
We cannot thank you enough.
Well, we're so happy we could help.
Have you thought of a name yet for her? Darin means gift.
Hey, I sent those. Oh my stars! Look who's up and about.
Hey,
How you feeling?
I'm still a little sore. I won't be wearing any bikinis this year, but otherwise I'm good.
Well, for what it's worth, I always took you as more of a one-piece kind of guy.
Noted.
So, Dawson is being released today.
Well, we're having Intel keep tabs on his racist commune, and feds are looking into his company, but I just don't think that there's a lot that they can do.
So the creep walks free and gets the embryos back. Don't seem right.
That's not. But I do think that karma has a way of biting back on guys like Dawson. I do.
Appreciate the personal touch, Lieutenant, and seeing me on my way. I expect my embryos will be returned in a timely manner.
Yeah. About that, somehow all of the original donor families have learned what's happened.
I can't imagine how they found out.
Understandably, they're very upset. So upset, they decided to file an injunction. And a judge has put a halt to the return of, your embryos.
We had a deal. This is outrageous.
Out of our hands. You want them back, you gotta talk to a judge.
In regard to the fate of these embryos, I've reviewed both the petitioner and the response brief. Is there anything else either party wishes to say before I give my ruling?
Your Honor, our clients are deeply disturbed by what's been done with their genetic material. Under no circumstance do they wish for these embryos to end up in the hands of Mr. Dawson or his company.
Mr. Strauss?
Well, it's simple, Your Honor. These embryos, regardless of the family desires or the bad actions of the broker they were acquired through, are the intellectual property of Supra Genomics. We demand their return.
To call the situation unique is an understatement. The law offers little precedent. Both sides claim ownership.
Girl, not my life.
Tainted by fraud.
Girl, I don't be needing no mirror to part. Girl,
of these embryos. Though this was not the
no,
intention
girl,
of
you the
their
part
donation,
down. I know how to part.
Relinquished any and all legal claims to them. That waiver is written still holds.
I just know how to do it.
His company. If I accepted their claims to these embryos at face value, then yes, their return to Supra Genomics would be
girl, hell nah.
However,
hell nah.
own testimony,
I'm like, what the fuck?
these embryos were acquired through dubious legal means at
Hell
best,
nah, girl.
and
I don't
knowingly
know.
illicit means at worst. As such, it is this court's decision that the fate of the embryos be the same as what would have happened had none of these parties, Hope Lifts, Sarah Tandon, Supra Genomics, become involved in the first place. They are to be destroyed.
Judge,
Oh my
this
God.
is notice that we're
I like
filing an
his
emergency
loud
stay.
ass
We're
home.
ruling with the appellate division.
This is your prerogative, Mr. Strauss. That's the plan.
Hurry the fuck up.
Throw that motherfucker.
Now you know I ain't gonna be able to eat this whole damn box. You're gonna have me a little bowl, but thank you. You're the best man in the whole wide world.
You gonna take you to a little bowl.
Find a way to get more.
Nah, they gotta wait. I gotta finish this braid. They gotta wait. Girl, I ain't showing them. They gonna start talking about I'm a whale inside of a warehouse. No. No. Oh, just so you know, I'm live. So that you're on live. Now you don't want to be on my live. Boy, shut up. Cause the other day you was like, when you was on the phone with Jugs, and I'm like, I feel already be streaming. You was like, he can't hear you. Amanda said hi. Say hi.
Who?
Amanda.
Hey, girl.
He said, hey, girl. He played some. Yeah, you said you don't be wanting me on your live. Well, you been on there since you been asleep. Shit. Cause I definitely been live since you been asleep. I've been live 4 hours.
Bro, chicken done. Food done.
Duh, he cooked that for
Make
them.
some content? You make no content?
Lamarcus trying to be funny and I'm about to beat his
Oh,
ass.
that motherfucker.
Talk about y'all ain't make y'all no content. Like what? Bro, shut up.
Content with that first
Girl, what you smoking? Reefer? Oh my God. My sister got in her house and said, oh, bitch, don't play with me, bitch. Nice. She just put her couch together, her dining room set, everything. Does she in Rochester?
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate
Yeah,
these
you better be
vicious
careful
felonies are
because your
members of an
stomach
elite
poking a
squad
little
known
bit
as
back
the
there. They
Special
gonna start
Victims Unit.
drilling you.
These are their stories.
You and you got that hat sideways. They gonna be like, why that nigga wear his hat like that? They rude as hell on here.
I love shit the replay the other day.
Okay, bye, Jaden. I'm live. You don't got no clothes on.
Maybe this is a mixtape.
That boy coming to puberty. Oh, that nigga got a bump on his shit.
Bro, I've been bad bumps.
That nigga coming puberty. Throw that motherfucker.
Lamarcus, I don't know what bitch you was around, but I'm gonna throw you in out. Cause why the fuck you keep seeing that shit? Stop playing with me, for real.
You always gotta be a bitch.
It's always a bitch, yep. I'm always thinking you with a bitch. When you go to work, you with a bitch. You go location too far away, you with a bitch. You taking too long to text back, you with a bitch. In my dreams, if I have, you with a bitch.
Calm heart.
This is what my man got me to eat. This is nachos, guys. It's steak, beans, chicken, cheese.
Throw that motherfucker.
And I don't know what the red stuff is because I didn't ask him for that. But that's why I said I don't know why he got this big old box. He know I can barely eat. No, he didn't. They don't like this. Because I be putting beans and stuff on it.
Hey, you go grab the cooker.
And he got his own box, y'all. Y'all want to see his box? Let me see your box. Let me show y'all. And then he got his own box, and this is his box. Hold on.
This is the only tape like this that you guys have.
He put all that stuff. I'm do all that.
Must have been hard to listen to.
What's on yours?
Your store opens at 11.
Guacamole and sour cream and
Thank you.
yeah, he eat everything. It is. It is. You gotta chew it a little bit.
You know, I gotta say,
I gotta be careful.
I can't believe you paid money for cassette tapes. I still have my old Dire Straits collection. I think that might be worth anything. I hate you.
Whoever made this, what they put in there. Break from the night.
They act like nothing gets them, but I can see. Is that there? Sylvia.
Sharon.
No, I got you. I got there. We'll hit the store.
He didn't offer Destiny and her company no food.
There's a forensic pathologist that we've worked with before.
Destiny got company.
Destiny do got company. She wasn't here. Guess she is here.
So what we have here is a tiny win. Out of 120 minutes, I was able to successfully...
Destiny definitely got company.
That's a win. I did everything I could.
Oh, she left?
Itself was made how...
Oh, tell Destiny, come here.
Sony HF.
They probably did, girl, but I wasn't paying attention.
I can even tell you exactly...
She real respectful.
The tape was recorded.
They had the same hairstyle. I'm about to see if Destiny will let you see her hairstyle.
That's all she wrote. My guess is someone tried to...
Y'all went to the boardwalk?
Did what? The gallows.
Y'all did? You didn't text me, show me no pictures, nothing.
So we were able to magnetize it on over.
Did y'all get ice cream? What else did y'all do?
Someone really put a
7. Her dad picked her up from the boardwalk.
You sell dozens of tapes a day.
And you walked back
Really
home?
keep them on the shelves.
By yourself.
Funny how all this stuff comes back.
Well, this one looks like a home court. Got number 56 right now.
Why are you crying?
Sunday afternoon.
See that tonight.
Are you sad? Do I gotta beat somebody up?
Oh my god. I wanted to die from one of these when I was little.
Something off. I'm gonna figure it out later.
Come on.
I ain't stupid. I know.
I can drop hints.
I'm confused why would the fuck would they pick her up and let my child walk back by herself though?
Friday night, we got decent conferences.
She walked back by herself and a girl got picked up on the boardwalk. I don't know. That just pissed me off though.
Got the building for next to nothing.
I wasn't making nobody.
Foreclosed property built in 1910.
She got
Rest of the tenants moved out, so we started demo.
You recently had an estate sale. Where'd you get the items from?
Basement was loaded with crap from like generations of tenants. Still a ton of stuff down there. Gonna take me another 6 months to sort through it all.
You mind if we take a look?
Okay, for you to be doing your hair yourself, that's coming out good. Thank you. Stinking ass. Ooh, I told you they was gonna say you stink, babe. I'm gonna be back, y'all.